Why does your voice sound so aggressive today?
We're live. Welcome. I'm not aggressive. You're aggressive. Please calm down, you.
Sounds
Why do you
offensive.
act so different in front of audience?
What do you mean? I'm exactly the same person. Okay. Recap from last session. Any takers?
We just killed a bunch of the fuckers.
T,
That's
go
it.
for it.
Yes, okay, we started... I don't know. We started near the beginning. No, wait, where the fuck were we? God damn it.
You should start near the beginning of the story, alright?
Okay, so... did the tube thing happen? The session last week? The tube thing. Yeah, it did.
The
Two
tube
things.
thing happened.
Okay, so we started near the first egg sacs, and there was a door to the west that we were able to unlock thanks to Sylvester. And after we unlocked it, there was a little tube there, and from there we were able to hear a boy's voice, which Ruha recognized as a person speaking Celero, a small child speaking Celero, and Ruha was able to communicate with them to find out that they were imprisoned by what Ruha presumed to be Ebermen, and not prisoned, like they were kind of held as slaves in little, in cells, I guess. That's what was happening, and then we decided to take a break as a group. Ilmar spoke to the sword girl Mavi, and then she said stuff, and then we went back, and we went to the south and to the east then, and there was a little ladder leading up that we didn't check out very thoroughly in the session before, and then we were able to go up, and after a while we found, well, it was dark, and I think, was it full of boxes? What was the physical description? Fuck, I had it in my docs. What was the physical description? Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be like the Quasarium.
It's rubble around.
A bunch of rubble. And then as we went forward, as we kept going forward, Ilmar well, it was only Ilmar that was going forward because he has his owl that helps him see in the dark, and also Satsuka has night vision. So as Ilmar was going forward, he spotted a glowing purple, humanoid kind of thing, kind of being, or whatever. And then, well, Ilmar was alarmed, and well, after a while, Winslow activated a torch. He lit a torch, and well, the torch's light was perceived and observed and felt deeply by one of the corrupt monster things. And after that, it got real aggravated, and it started basically charging toward Ilmar. And then we got into a whole fight, and we killed, I don't know how many, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we
5.
killed 5 of them, and they were also undead as an interesting little point. And we were able to defeat the 5, and that's where the session ended. I may have missed a lot of details, but you guys can take on from here.
Does anybody have any vital details to add?
Huh, I feel like them. Yeah, go ahead.
Satsuka. So Satsuka got corrupted when she was made contact with by one of the ether corrupted monster things. And well, unfortunately, she has level 1 corruption now. And also, Winslow kind of burned himself because the monsters had basically they projected many kinds of magic. And
Reflected.
when Winslow tried to reflected, when they reflected on many kinds of magic. So when Winslow cast, what was it called? Sanctified? No, what
Sacred
the fuck was it
Flame.
called? Sacred Flame. Well, the Sacred Flame kind of was cast back to him, and well, he burned to death almost. He's unconscious, not dead yet. Hopefully, he'll be able to pull through by the help of Satsuka, who's giving him first aid, I believe. Hopefully. And that's all I can think of for now.
I think it's also worth mentioning that these creatures are magic resistant, as well as the fact that if they succeed on some unknown check, they can just reflect the magic straight back at us. So pretty much shooting them
Yes.
is the best thing. They can also just pick themselves back up when they die, if they also succeed on another check. Undead fortitude, It's also important to note the surreptitious food and health and safety violations that Azan committed with the centipede head back in the burrow.
Yeah, true. We come back, everyone is having diarrhea. The whole camp is just shitting themselves.
But I don't think anything else too major happened. Edward's nearly dead. That's the best thing that came out. Sorry, that's the tragic thing that came out.
Alright, I think you were adding something, Yul.
No, I was going to mention the exact things about the purple beings that Virgil mentioned. Exact same things.
Very well. Alright, looks like we have Titus here. Welcome. We are...
Hello, can you hear me?
We can, loud and clear. We're only
Okay,
5
awesome.
minutes in. We just did the recap, you haven't missed anything.
Okay.
Okay, so, most pressingly, arguably, Winslow is unconscious. He's no longer dying, but he's on 0 hit points. And is
Yes.
disconnected from reality.
Trajan, important question.
Yes,
Is he gonna have like 3rd-degree burns or something? Because
from Sacred Flame. I think it's radiant damage.
Yeah, it's radiant. You don't have burns.
And I wouldn't do
Yeah.
burns from that kind of thing anyway. That's too much detail. Thank you, Flame.
Secret cameo. Now I have to figure out what it means.
It's rumbling overhead from trains.
Anyway, okay, Atlas, you have to close your eyes. You don't see anything, you don't hear anything. Go, immerse yourself in roleplay. Mute, close eyes. I will ping you when you're awake. Okay, so one of the first things, unless someone wants to act act really before me,
Uh,
but I'm.
Satsuko's already there, so it depends.
Oh, okay. But I think Satsuka was stabilizing, wasn't she? She was stabilizing him as the fight ended, pretty much.
Mm. Yeah, well, it was a medicine check, right? Which you
Yeah,
succeeded
so it
on.
was
Yeah.
after the fight. So it was
Okay.
after the fight. So yeah. So I would like parallel to those events, Azan would be walking forwards towards his stepbrother.
Yes.
If that's okay. That is happening.
Okay. Sylvester is on the ground. Caleb, Aylmar, and Ruha are standing and seemingly fine.
When I look down,
Yes.
is he like peacefully? Like, what impression do I get from his body? I
Insight.
can see with N5. Oh, that's a
Seriously
roll I
looking
did
at the
not
body.
expect. That's a roll I did not expect, but I'm going to make it then.
Insight reads body language.
What do you mean body language is unconscious?
He has a body.
He has a body and I'm about to read it.
15.
What could this expression mean?
Well, he certainly doesn't seem to be in hectic nightmares. He's unconscious.
Ah, right.
As far as you can tell.
He is dreaming. Yes, he is dreaming, true. Out of character.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he's simply unconscious.
Azan will stare for a few more seconds and proceed to take out the healing potion that he stole fucking 20 sessions ago from Ruha.
Nice, full circle.
Yes. I would like to attempt to take out the healing potion and shove it down his throat. I mean the liquid, not the whole bottle.
The liquid. Okay, this is a D4 plus 2, I
Just
think.
quickly check. Yeah, it was I think it was mine. Quickly checking. Yeah. The small one.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't given you guys any big ones yet.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Wait, I roll it or does he roll it?
Do
you want to do this?
I'll get you to roll it since you're administering it.
Okay. 1d4 plus 2?
I think so. Unless someone wants to correct me on that. I'm pretty sure a bottom healing potion is D4 plus 2.
It's 2d4 plus 2, I think.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, I am thinking of the other game I'm doing. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
9. Atlas.
Strong family bonds.
Return. Recover 9 hit points. As you come into consciousness, with Azan feeding you a potion and Ruha and Satsuka looking over you.
Edward,
Wakey.
he's alive.
Unfortunately.
Cuff.
Okay. Satsuka,
Oh,
are you okay? Okay.
Yeah.
You
Not
got corrupted
really
by the
damaged.
Wait,
Sunhai da yo. You got corrupted by it.
Yeah, but not really damaged at all. It doesn't appear to be as bad as Azan's corruption.
Okay. This is what I said, by the way.
Caleb will be
Okay.
very concerned, though.
You have to tell me. Aylmar will give Sylvester a hand and advise that he jump over the body and not walk through it.
now if only, out of character, if only someone can put me upright again.
Sorry? You can rotate it. If you click on it, there's like a handle off to the side.
Wait, hold it. And down to the side.
Yep, it's
I'm
over
trying
this.
Oh, there you go.
It's over the sword. You can rotate that to go upright.
Okay,
There you
because
go.
I'm trying. Because for some reason it didn't work the first time.
No worries. So Elmar is here to help you jump back over the body without touching it.
Okay, do I have to roll an acrobatics for that?
Nope, not to step over a body. As long
Okay,
as you
so I'm just
specify that
step-
you're stepping over it. That's the important thing.
All right, because I'm just stepping. I'm just avoiding it easily. So
All right. You avoid the body. What are you guys doing?
As I'm kneeling next to Edward and finished feeding potion.
and
I'll probably
Sylvester's just checking to see if everybody's okay, even after the chaotic fight.
Another Mar.
the watchful spirit. Yeah. Yeah. Azan will ask Edward. So, what exactly happened? I mean, you're fighting from the backline. How come you're the one on the ground? How can you trip so badly on the backline? I mean, do you need some back training when we get back?
It, they magic back.
Azan will just shake his head. Yeah, you just rest. He will stand up.
This flask reminds me of something long past.
Azan looks at the bottle.
Days long gone.
Do you mean like? I think if we're counting the days, it's like 2 weeks ago.
Yes, it's like 2 weeks ago. Azan
I
looks
didn't.
like the...
I'll just check to remember. Sorry.
Thank
Do I
you.
remember what?
I mean,
To remember the flask. If he stole it from me. The
I mean,
potion.
potions are like mass-produced, for want of a better word. I don't think there'll be uniquely identifiable things about them.
But just seeing the flask makes him remember something.
Remember
kind
that
of.
he's missing one.
Maybe. I mean, it's been a long while since that happened.
I mean,
Can I do a
everybody's
check?
got potions on them already, but you can do an intelligence check.
Thank you. Do I remember Azan stole it?
Do you remember Azan? Did you ever know Azan stole it?
Did I?
I don't know. I don't keep
I mean,
track of what your
didn't he,
character doesn't
rest it
remember.
off of me? I think he rested off me, right?
yeah, I
remember Azan?
physically
Yeah.
grabbed it from your hands, so it wasn't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
sneaky.
Okay.
Didn't sneak it.
Do I remind?
You
Do
don't know
does
this is
come
the
to
same
mind?
potion because they all look the same, but the event does come to mind.
Okay, that's it.
Good
Nice.
roleplay. Good roleplay. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I just remember that song.
Inquire about information for 10 minutes. Reaction. I'm done.
Alright, so Caleb, you look at Sadska. There is that light purple black sort of bruising effect on the hand that holds the weapon, and a little bit very light on the face.
Caleb will be very concerned. And
Caleb makes
just
concerned anime noises.
annoying noises. Are you alright right now, Tatsuka? Do you feel anything uncomfortable anywhere?
Not really. Other
That's
than
good,
a
yeah.
bit exhausted.
Yeah, you have one level of exhaustion, yeah.
Just when we get back, we'll get Henrik to check on it.
You know, if we struggled against only 5 of these, I shudder to think that there will be more of those. Just where are we exactly?
Azan looks around.
Ilma,
I mean,
what is
clearly it
this?
is a temple. Those
I've
must have been evil spirits.
I've explored the underground for so many times, and yet this is the first time I have ever seen this.
Well, from the architecture of this place, to me it looks like we're around the Crucerium of the Carson Institute.
So we just got back in That temple? Oh, great.
It's the Carson Institute, like, the people who study there. And
Well, I know what the Carson Institute is.
The
Why would
Cast
it-
Institute doesn't have a temple. It has like more like a hospital for ether corrupt people.
Why didn't Hennig tell us about
Oh.
this? Did he not know either?
most likely.
I mean, those things don't really look like his brother, do they?
No, they don't.
I can't say for certain if it's the Carson Institute or not. Just based on the architecture of the place, that's what it reminds me of, though.
Specifically the
Anyone-
underground, not the above ground.
Anyway, Caleb will said, should we take something like a part of those either zombies or whatever back to Hennig? He might be interested in these.
Don't touch them.
Yeah, I won't touch them.
You
Are
will
you
Those
gonna
are
never
wrap
loser
it around
spirits.
something?
I'm not gonna interact with loser spirits.
Those are not spirits, Azan. Those are corrupted.
Didn't you see
Like
the rock
you.
I sent flying at them? It faced right through their face. It must be a spirit. They're ghostly.
Well,
Hassan,
Then
you
why
dodged
did we,
it.
and how are we able to kill spirits then? This mission is getting weirder every
They
day.
got tired, obviously.
Tired. Sure, we will go with that.
By the way, I want to do a check for, when Azan and I were down in the Cossarium, and I went to check on a few doors. Do these tunnels remind me of the tunnels that I saw?
Sure. Okay. Give me. Let's see. Do you have history?
Yes, I have history.
Okay. Make me a history check.
Sure, 12.
12. Now that Satsuka points it out, it is somewhat reminiscent of the stonework beneath the Carson Institute. Obviously, the passages here seem very impractical, almost labyrinthine for some reason, but the actual stonework on the walls and the ceiling, it's reminiscent.
Okay, I point this out to them about the whole, non very functional thing.
So, quick maintenance. How long do these spells last here? I've got 3 lingering. Illusory walls down, yeah?
Probably
Roots
1 minute long.
Should be down.
down. Sword, how long does that last?
Also a minute, so
It's all gone.
it's gone.
Alright.
Nothing left. Only,
And lantern is
only
here.
the floor. The
My
floor.
lantern.
Edward's
Your
face
lantern.
on his floor.
Let me just crawl over there.
Not getting up, you're just crawling. Okay.
Someone gonna help him?
I
Like
did
pathetic.
I did while I was. Why are you crawling around on the floor, Edward?
Delete
Ah.
this.
Just I'll get
Stand
back up.
Just voluntarily crawling.
Azan claps.
If I am your dad, I really should just tell Azan to stand up straight and might take him off that darned askew thing he's on all the time.
Satsuka is also askew now, if you haven't noticed.
I actually can't see that because of the
Aw,
darkness.
Gosh. Now there's 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
Indeed.
Okay. The barrel that I'm standing on, or at least that's next to me.
Yeah.
Whilst I
Move
was
first. Yes,
Whilst
sir.
I was fighting with them, I noticed a door somewhere down to the south, and I know the passage extends beyond for quite a distance. It looks like it opens up later on, though. There's also the passage just a little to the south. Do we want to keep exploring this place? I don't know
Yeah.
if we can take another encounter with these things.
Just for clarification, you guys have 4 ways forward. Stairs here. This way. This way. And this way.
Can
What
I hear?
fear?
Yeah, make a perception check. Go ahead, Ria.
I fear that if we take a rest and come back, these guys will get back up or something.
No, I think they're down.
Don't worry. I have an idea.
What?
You will see. Azan steps up to the barrel. I would like to remove the lid, if possible, of the barrel.
Yeah.
I take the barrel with me. I walk past Edward, trying not to bump into him this time around.
Don't get close to those, Azan.
And I will lift the barrel with the obviously I will flip it upside down so that the open part is facing downwards, and I will try to smash the barrel onto slowly smash the barrel onto the guy, like trying to cut off the head of it, like
Like violently.
I stop Azan.
Azan, I think you should leave them alone.
Well,
Azan,
first of all, I'll give Dennis his perception results. Dennis, you listen carefully to the surroundings. In terms of... So you ignore your comrades and their noises. You hear a very faint crackling of energy coming from the bodies, slowly fading over time. You don't hear any echoes or other distant noises coming from anywhere. It sounds very silent down here, very still. Edward and Azan, athletics contest.
I'll help him because I don't want him to fucking spew these guys.
Edward, you have
their brains
advantage.
out.
Advantage on athletics.
Yep.
Of course, of course.
Oh my
Of
God.
course.
Oh my god.
You don't
Also, I'll
quite
check.
make it in time. Azan, you slam the barrel down several times onto the body, which means its
Can't say.
ethereal residue is sprayed around.
Oh god.
what do you mean sprayed? I want just to separate. Okay.
I knew this was a bad idea.
This is a bad idea.
Anything considered a melee attack or assault against them.
Okay, maybe I didn't phrase it like I want to.
You want to try and
sound
chop its head off with the edge of a barrel.
Azan,
I
you're
wanted
not
to
going to succeed with that.
No. What I'm okay, maybe I didn't phrase it properly. I don't want to chop it off. I want to see if, because Azan believes those are ghosts, like evil spirits. So he wants to lower it down so that it like phases through. He wants to see it if it phases through, so they can just segmented body with the barrel.
What do you mean by segment?
Like cut it apart.
Yeah, you want to
Like,
chop its head off.
without force. But I'm
Without
not
force.
trying to use
You want to
force.
see if it just
Yeah.
goes through.
Yeah, because to me those are evil
So you're doing
spirits.
this very slowly and very carefully.
But we're trying to pull you away.
Your adverbs here are very important. I need to know.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, slowly, yes, because I would like to watch how it phases through on the edges. So slowly, yes. Carefully, I don't know about the carefully part, but I would like to watch the edges to see if they phase through.
Okay, the
I
barrel
would do it
stops on
slowly.
the neck of the creature.
Sun lifts it up a bit and like taps a few times on the neck with the barrel.
Azan, are you crazy? What do you expect to gain from this?
I mean, did you see the rock? The rock went through it.
When did that happen? I saw no such thing.
Because you were busy running away like a coward. You are.
If you somehow turn into one of those things, I will personally kill you for your stupidity.
Oh shit.
Okay, how big is the barrel? Could I like attempt to slide the body into it from an angle, like starting from the head?
Maybe you should not do it.
That would be quite a difficult task without being able to touch the body.
I see. What if
just-
you build bridges?
Leave them. They were once people, you know.
Yeah.
No, they are
Maybe just
clearly
let them
evil
rest.
spirits.
Gee, this hasn't come up in a while. Probably because we haven't killed anything in a while. That's out of character,
Damn you,
by the way.
people. That, those are not spirits.
Yeah, does it look like your fucking dad?
Does that mean? Is that your
What?
name?
Gentlemen, I think we're wasting
That-
time.
Don't talk about my dad.
What, does he look like it? Is that why?
I
No
don't
one needs to
know.
talk about anybody else's father.
Yes, we have but one father. Out of character.
Unless
Yes,
it's me.
Father Nicker in heaven cares for you all.
Oh yes, that one.
I'm going to go and explore this eastern passage.
Directly to
Anyone's
the
welcome
east.
to come with me.
Sure. Do you want to go ahead, or do you want someone in front of you?
I prefer to go ahead because I've got night vision.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, no,
Elmar
wait.
is starting. Oh, he's not.
Maybe we should take a rest. I don't think we are all ready to go out and battle any more of these guys anymore. And why are we exploring anyway? Aren't we supposed to lay low?
What?
Indeed, Ruha. We're laying low. We're underneath the city.
What if someone pops out?
Then I'll shoot them in the head, Ruha.
You'll kill someone?
That was sarcasm, Ruha.
Oh.
I doubt
But
anyone's
what-
going to pop out. Caleb, have you heard? Can you hear anything aside from us down here?
I hear something earlier. I hear nothing right now, apart from those bodies cracking. It's
Well, in which case, Ruha, I think I'm relatively safe. I'm going to go and have a quick look over in the east. I'll let you know if there's anything interesting over there.
What? We don't do anything when we see Benevin men battling each other for the enjoyment of Iba men, and now you trying to make us take risks here?
I don't think I'm taking a risk, Ruha. Even stepping out of the doorway is a risk. The point is, you want a risk to be calculated.
Oh
I've
yes,
calculated
this
this
is a
one.
very good idea. Satsuka just got corrupted.
Calm down, Ruha. I'm not going to do anything stupid.
Azan looks towards Satsuka. How apparent are the marks?
At your distance, I don't
Okay,
think you'll be able to
well.
see them. He's kind of in the dark over there.
Okay.
You would be able to see Titus standing next to her. Satsuka's here.
Yeah, I can see Sasuke.
Oh, curious is in going to
Besides,
explore.
Ruha.
Okay.
And besides, Ruha, if this place is connected to the Kusurium, I'm sure Hennick would like to know.
Fine. Can we?
Thank you.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll
If you want to walk
continue
over
down
the evil
east.
spirits, you have to take the planks from the temple. This is the temple.
I
This is the
think-
place of some. No, look.
I
look.
think
If-
I'll be
if you look-
fine just stepping over them, Azan.
Minus points for confusing me. Okay. I mean, that's
Sorry,
up
I
to you.
normally
I'm just saying
normally
we
have
could-
to convince. I normally have to convince Azan of his own irrationality, not Ruha. So I got the two of you confused.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying we could build a bridge over them.
I don't think that will be necessary. I'll just step around them. I continue down the passage.
All right. Forming a line. Elmar steps over this one.
Sylvester just carefully steps over the rest of them. So.
Yep. I'm going to assume people are stepping over these things, unless you guys say otherwise. Or get knocked into them or
Satsuka.
something.
Satsuka,
Yeah.
should we first see where it leads upstairs so that we at least know where we are better?
I've checked up there. From what I saw, it was just an empty hallway, but if you'd like to, we can.
Oh, if you already checked, then never mind.
Well,
Uh,
I've only just peered through the door.
Can you see stream,
That's fine. for
Virgil?
now.
I can see the stream. I'm watching it now.
Okay, gotcha.
Sam just looks at the others.
I'm
Trying
going
to
to
see where
step
they're
forward
gonna
to
go.
that break, and I want to step north, see where that wall at the top
Gotcha.
terminates.
I just had you pause and look back just to make sure that people were
Waiting
coming.
for Caleb.
I guess I'm next.
Edward,
Azan
be
jumps
careful
over
with
the
him.
body.
Hey,
If you
Aylmar,
are
it looks
ready.
like a dead end.
Hmm.
And it continues southward.
Edward,
It's just
southward.
another room full of
Yeah.
ancient barrels and things.
O-
but
old-
it looks like the
Old
first
tables,
part is
bits of
really
wood,
stuff.
yeah. It's pretty trashy.
I'm going to continue southward.
Oh,
everyone's heading off that way.
is Edward coming?
What about what about Satsuka?
That guy has night vision.
Oh,
Yeah.
are we going that way?
Everyone is clearly going that way.
You gotta come along, Satsuka. We're not okay.
Yeah, we're
okay.
just trying to stay towards the pack.
Right. The back. Guess I'll just casually.
One step at a time.
Nice.
Careful with the monsters. I don't want to kill any one of you guys.
Wait. Where is Helmer?
Just
step
popped
around the
in.
corner.
Right here. He's
You
got,
just
he's got night vision.
Popped into my vision.
Yeah, Aymar's going south. What was that, Virgil?
I just said I would stick my head around the corner to see what was there.
Gotcha.
This map is really whack in terms of passages.
Yes, and it looks like another dead end. But in the darkness, there is something unusual on the wall.
Okay.
You can
I
barely
want
see
to
it.
look at what's on the wall.
Another puzzle.
You approach. You see on the wall to the right, there is something scrawled here. Something written in white chalk or some kind of powdery stone here.
Chocolate.
It looks like... Just gonna check your languages.
A wolf.
Benevin and celery.
Benjamin and celery. It looks sort of celery, but really strange. Like broken celery.
Can I get any interpretation of them?
Make an intelligence check for me.
Can you make an intelligence check for me, Trey?
True, I have to roll for you. I'll make an intelligence check for you. I'm just gonna keep your sheet open. Right. How do I use this
Because the
thing?
stream has about a 3-second delay for me, so I'm gonna hear your reaction to my intelligence check before I see it.
You rolled a 22, I think you'll be happy to know,
Oh, that's good.
which is in private. But I'm not going to turn that off in case I accidentally roll some GM stuff to you guys. You actually think this is written in Shiloh, which is basically ancient celery. So what's written here is at least 1,000 years old, if it was written during the Shiloh time. And you can sort of make out what looks like some random message, which roughly translates to My arms hurt. My back aches. My pay is terrible. And it's signed by a name. Which looks like Kaert or something.
I might have a better grasp of ancient celery than most because I had a noble education. It might be taught like Latin taught in our school.
Yeah. This gives you the vibes of somebody just graffitiing and leaving their mark.
Alright.
Just
Why are we
crumpled
stopped here?
worker.
Pardon?
Ilmar hasn't said anything, right, yet?
No, he just took like a 20 seconds to read it.
Why are we stopped? What are you doing,
I'm reading the
Azza?
writing. I'm reading the writing on the wall here. It's in Zulu. I haven't seen it in quite some time.
What does it say? I'm curious.
It seems to be one of the people who built this place, or at least some sort of servant complaining about the fact that his arms hurt, his back hurts, and he doesn't get paid enough. Some things never change.
Slavery or
No, this is Zulu.
Well-
This is Zulu. It's
Well, they
must
get
be
paid.
ancient.
I don't think slaves get paid.
it might be something.
Slaves can get paid.
And it was slaves do get paid.
They just don't have a choice about what they do.
Oh, they're lucky
Yeah.
slaves then, Caleb will say.
I mean, it's generally cheaper to pay us. Please don't read this the wrong way, but about Virgil's opinions on life. But it's generally much cheaper to pay a slave than it is to feed them.
Yes, I know how slavery works.
Oh, you would know.
Okay,
That's
so
out of character.
And Eber.
this does appear to be a dead end from what you can tell.
Is there anything in the crate just to the north of me?
The box is, when you look at it, it is open and turned upside down as though somebody just kind of sat here. And it's very rotten.
Okay. In which case, yes, this is a dead end. My friends, there's nothing here. We should go back to the main room.
Alright,
Oh, we turn around then.
Virgil pushes through,
Reverse.
back to the front.
Reverse.
Not reverse. Invert.
Deep, deep,
Invert.
deep.
In Virgil.
It's like one of those puzzle pieces where you have to arrange the pieces, but you have only one.
Elmar
Free
takes a
space of
moment
movement.
to make sure that this is where the corpses were. Yeah, he's pretty sure that's where they were.
Okay.
Nothing.
Eh?
Hmm.
Eh?
Where the corpses were.
A train rumbles overhead. Alright, you are back in the main room.
Wait. Shao, when I look at this guy, are their faces identifiable? Do they look like people faces?
Are the faces identifiable?
Okay, do not do that Venice.
Yeah.
Oh
If
my
you,
God.
it depends if you consider that identifiable.
Looks
Do
exactly
not
like
do
my
the
dad.
turn zoom, man. That one was like a little jump scare for me.
I mean,
Can-
my grandfather had a funny eye. That's
Can-
somewhat similar.
Can any of us tell like how old they have been there, like how long they've been there?
How long they've been there? How do you want to tell that?
The rings.
God.
What?
God, them open, count their rings.
The clothes on them, if they have any.
The amount of decay.
Yeah, the amount of decay. Something like.
Okay, give me... Give me an intelligence check, Caleb.
Oh, I Sylvester wants to know too.
Sure.
Who are they?
Intelligence.
Both of you make intelligence checks.
The safe throw check. Okay.
14 and 19.
Uh-oh.
Well, it seems like they must have been here for at the very least, somewhere between 50 to 100 years. At most, maybe a couple of hundred.
Couple of hundred.
It's hard to tell. The ether, the sheer amount of ether on them is clearly having some kind of effect on their bodies and their attire, so it's hard to tell.
The Caleb, are you Caleb?
Caleb is in the middle, yeah. That's Dennis, yeah.
Yeah,
One of
no,
you talk.
Yeah. Oh no, Sylvester is addressing him. He's trying to figure out if the thing's correct. Do you think this is? Do you think they look old at the least? I can't. Maybe. I can't really tell though.
They look at least centuries old.
Centuries? Are you sure?
Well,
I thought they would be.
it's either 50 or 100 years or centuries. Don't really know.
This place gets weirder every day.
Azan just stood still for a second. Stood up. Stood straight up.
He's shifting his pressure to the other leg.
Yes.
Alright.
Stretching.
Does Aylmar want to take another path?
I think we should search the other path as well. I'd be really curious if this place links.
Okay, so
Let's try the next path down.
this one here? Parallel to it?
Yeah, that's the correct. That's the
Gotcha.
one I'd like to-
Alright. And Aylmar will announce as such.
You don't have to come with me if you don't want, but I want to make sure nothing else in here can surprise us.
And
Well,
he
may
slowly
be
makes
back
his
up. I
way
will
through.
come with him.
Oh. Well, it's best to stick together.
Corridor curves around to the right. Goes down 80 feet, 40 feet, same thing.
I'll step out around the corner, see if there's any bridging off areas. And turns another corner. This place is like a maze.
But maybe the Carson Institute. This is uncanny. I prefer fighting against centipedes again.
It turns again.
Alright,
Sorry.
let's continue.
Just so a shuffle in front of me.
It turns again. And again and again.
Circles and circles.
Caleb and Roa entered each other in front of Azan.
There's another ending here.
It continues.
Is there anything on the walls here, or anything?
Not from what you can see.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to have you
That's cute.
steadily continue until something changes.
Until you wrote it.
Something has changed. Aylmar, peering around to the left, some way down, you catch a glimpse of a dim, gentle blue glow.
There's something glowing down there. Not purple. Blue.
Is it a monster?
Pardon?
Is it a monster?
It doesn't look explicitly monstrous.
Looks
could I
more
send the
structural.
martyr down-
A martyr?
could I send the
Sure.
martyr down there to scout and see through her eyes as an action?
Does it feel warm?
Let me see. What is that?
I mean, sky is
What is-
blue.
what-
Maybe it's just a crack in the ceiling.
What are those orange things?
There appears to be a water fountain here, an ancient well, but filled with water, water glowing blue. Scattered around the room are several clusters of some kind of orange fungus, which seem to feed off the moisture here. And against this wall is a chest. The way continues this way to the right and this way to your left, by the looks of it.
It's a little more interesting. I'll relay that to the party. There's a room down there. It seems to have some sort of glowing blue water in it. There's some mushrooms down there as well. Ruha, you'd probably be the best at herbology. Do you want to come down with me and see if you can identify if these things are dangerous?
Sure.
Excuse me, Elmar? Elmar?
Yes. Father
There's-
Edward?
Just brother Edward.
Brother?
I mean, Winslow. My name is Winslow.
Yes, Edward. Of course it is.
This water, it doesn't happen to have any symbols next to it.
I don't think Amata didn't get close enough to see. It'll be easier for me to do it when I get up myself.
Right. Right.
If it does, I'll let you know as soon as I see it myself. But
That water looks dangerous, though.
Oh, Edward, I need your light.
This is Winslow.
Oh, where's it going? Yeah, well, yeah.
yeah, take one of my torches, Ruha. We don't want to leave the rest of the party without lights.
Torch for Ria?
Diagonal skip.
Yeah.
Torch for Ria.
Carrot in one hand, torch in another.
No, you can't cast spells. Your hands are full.
No! It's canon.
So how am I supposed to tell Winslow we found a secret magic dungeon? I've crawled with centipedes and a slave pit. How am I supposed to tell him that? If he just
Hey,
simply
underground
wants
boy,
to stand
you want to move?
me?
Yeah,
Do
you.
you
I'm
want
in
to
front
move?
of you. I'm talking
Okay.
to you.
You have arrived at the room, Elmar and Ruha.
I'll check the fungi out. Okay.
Sure.
With my fungal expertise, am I able to?
He seems like
figure
a
out
fun
what's
guy.
happened? Good one, Trajan. Very good.
I help him with this. I would have at least read books about this type of.
You don't need
Have
to.
a scholarly discussion.
Are there any enemies nearby? Can Sylvester check to see if there are any enemies nearby or no?
You don't need to.
Okay.
As Ruha approaches the fungus,
Uh-oh.
The fungus say
Fungus
hello.
jumps at him.
Fungus is alive.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Didn't
okay.
work.
I thought they just fucking disappeared. Okay. I thought this was like the spider moment, but this time the spider actually looks at, like, moves after someone approaches it. Oh my god. What is going on?
They're flashing.
Oh,
I
wow.
think they're gonna change.
I
Is
think
that a
they're
mouth?
fungus. Yes, that's
Do
a
they have a-
mouth. Oh,
Giant
wow.
enemy fungus.
It's a
as you
pixel art.
approach the fungus, Ruha, and you start to get out your herbalism kit, it physically turns to face you and opens its mouth.
Doc, move out of the way. To the right, this.
Stay where you were. We're rolling initiative.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
But wait, I need to get the turn order. Okay, click your icon first before you roll initiative.
Can you roll initiative for me, please, Trajan?
I sure can.
Wait, can anyone see my initiative?
Yep.
Did I do it correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
like a
is
17.
Elmar. Initiative. Where's initiative, guys?
It's on
In
the
the
first
top.
page.
Yeah,
Top
first
center.
page top. Next to
Under
next to
normal
AC.
advantage.
Got it.
Next to AC.
Yeah, I did it right. Oh. Okay. And these guys get a
0.
By the way, was I able to get shout in time?
This isn't an ambush if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so did they hear me like shout, duck, and move, and all that?
I mean, they can't duck or move, but you did shout a warning.
Yeah, so they heard me. Okay, I shouted. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What did you say?
It's
Where's
Edward didn't hear.
Alma landed the turn order, by the way?
Aylmar, you're lucky last. Okay. So, I am not going to change the music for reasons. Satsuka,
Right.
at the very back. You're up first. Your teammates
I'm
have
just gonna...
probably quite literally blocked you, unless you want to walk over their heads or something crazy.
Yeah, I'm just
Out
gonna
of
stay close for
curiosity,
now.
because I was standing really close when it happened. These things obviously hostile.
Yeah, it made a noise and everything. I mean, if a
But I
plant
would've
screams at you,
attacked.
if you assume that's hostile, I guess it's up to you. I don't know how Aylmar reacts to screaming plants. Or plants, more like looking to bite you, I guess. Or
Why does
cough on you.
fungus even have mouths and ring?
It needs to eat.
You're calling it a mouth. It's not a mouth.
Yeah, how do you think plants
what if
eat,
Satsuka
silly?
went full what if Satsuka went full shinobi and just started jumping from our shoulders? I mean,
That would be
she's on the
cool.
smaller side.
Could do that, but
Just
I
jump,
Yeah.
run over our shoulders from one
Run
person to the
across the
other.
wall.
think she's opted to
That's
say that. Do you want to?
Exhaustion.
You can plan a move if you want, or you can just stay at the back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay at the back for now.
Right, so it's
I
good
plan a
skipping.
ninja mode.
Sylvester, you are in the room.
Right. Well.
Oh, that's a consequence of watching this stream. I can actually see everyone's actual HP tone.
You use this
Okay, so the
information
Vector immediately
wisely.
jumps in to make sure that Ruha doesn't try to get hurt in
Oh,
case.
you're a beast.
Can he get some kind of sneak attack on the nearest fungus?
A sneak attack? For having an adjacent ally? Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that sneak attack then.
Okay, so
So that
roll to hit it first.
I think. What was it again?
You have to roll to hit it first before you do the damage. So you have to make an attack with whatever weapon you're using.
A rapier.
Okay.
So I will do a rapier attack. I wonder if I did it right.
17 does hit the fungus. 5 damage plus sneak damage. So what's your sneak damage?
Okay. I'll do this. 1d6. Oh, it's just a 6.
Okay.
Isn't it 2d6 at that level?
Yeah. If he's level 3, it'd be 2d6.
Roll
Oh,
another
2d6.
d6.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Keep the first d6, just roll 1d6 again.
Yeah, just do one more.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. You come up and with your rapier, you deftly whip one of its heads off. It is bloodied.
Heads.
Sorry, are you moving any further or are you staying there?
No, I'm staying here.
Staying there. Edward.
Right. I'm sort of back there as well, aren't I?
You are. You can plan a move if you want.
Can I see anything?
You can see the people in front of you, or some of the people in front of you, rushing in to engage with something.
And it costs 10 to move through an ally.
It does. I don't think you can physically get through them unless you sprint.
Yeah.
But you
Unless
can.
I were to sprint.
You can plan a move for when. So you can use some move and then plan, like, plan a whole another 30 feet for when the way is clear.
I see.
Or you can stay in the
I
back.
guess I'll inch forward 5 feet.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll wait until it's clear enough to move and try to get closer, I guess.
Just gonna wait. All right. It is time for the fungus to act. This one, Riiga, lashes out with an attack with a massive 7 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
No.
Right.
Damn.
This one
These
moves
guys are
here. It only saw you, so it's going to attack you. It has also accidentally flanked you, so it's going to have advantage.
God damn it.
A 17 to hit. They do move.
That hits, yeah.
It just used all its move. Okay.
Right, that, yeah.
You take 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. Done.
This one moves here to attack Sylvester with a 13 to hit. Sylvester, what's your AC? Titus.
Oh,
Is it muted?
my,
Oh, you are
my
there.
Microsoft.
Yeah.
My Microsoft. 14.
It's 14, just misses you. This one shifts in to attack Riiga again. This is a 20 to hit.
That hits. Oh my god.
Ruha
Yep.
tracks fungi.
Probably does hit.
He just doesn't wash.
5 necrotic
What do you
damage.
want me- Okay, nice. Almost bloodied.
Caleb, your turn.
I don't think I can see anything here, right?
You can hear combat. Definitely, you
Yeah,
can't
but
really
I
see
can't-
combat.
Yes, if I can't. I'll try and ready attack, maybe. Like once
What kind of attack?
Azan and arrow.
Okay, you're readying an arrow attack, or when you have a shot.
Yeah.
Put the turret icon on you. Right, Riiga. You're getting surrounded by
It's
fungus.
hard. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
is move here.
You are going to get attacked
Wait a
by.
second.
And die, and die.
You're going to
You
get
wanna
attacked by
die?
these two with opportune attacks.
Is that
Uh-oh.
so?
Yep, you are engaged in
Yes.
melee.
Oh god.
You
Okay,
can
so I
spend your
cannot
action
move
to
from-
disengage, which prevents this from happening. You just risk an attack. It depends whether you want to risk it. They might miss you. They might hit you.
I will disengage.
To disengage, that's your action.
Or I could attack this guy. I'm gonna attack
Sure.
this guy. Alright, I'm gonna go with my
I like that reasoning.
let's go ahead. I'm gonna go with my spear.
A spear, a 9 to hit?
Yeah. That does not hit, right? 9.
No, it does hit. It's a fungus.
Yeah. True.
For 6 damage. Alright. The fungus is Dungus.
You were waiting for this first.
No, I just thought it would just end,
um,
actually.
Can I move while in the range of this fungi?
You can continue
As
to
long as you
move.
don't.
It's when you leave their melee range that they'll get an opportune attack against you.
Gotcha. So I move here.
So that means you get an
No, you
opportune
can't.
attack from this one. Because you
Well,
left
I'm
its range.
Getting. Wait. Okay. Which one am I getting opportune attacked by?
Whichever one you leave.
Oh shit! I thought this was one of the opportune attack
No,
guys.
opportune attack is a mechanic
That's
that
why I
anything
killed-
with melee weapons get. You guys have them as well. If something runs away from your melee range and you have a melee weapon, you can make an opportune attack with a reaction. It's a global
Oh, okay,
mechanic.
I'd forgotten about.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about all this.
It's been a
game
while
stuff.
since you fought.
Alright. I'll be here. In the melee.
I'll be here if anyone needs me. Azan,
Yeah,
your turn.
yeah, I'll be here. Would I be able to see through I mean, it's just I assume the owl isn't really blocking that much of my vision. So would I be able to see through Aylmar that Ruha just destroyed a fungi and a single fungus and then moved away?
Yeah.
Would I be able to see it? Okay, I won't be
Focus,
able to see the
focus.
one close up, so Asan will just charge forward through Aylmar, not seeing the fungus ahead. I mean, next to around the corner. I assume. What's the size of those things? Like, if I come out here, as
What's
soon
the
as I
size of it?
walk,
It is. It's not at your eye level. It's more like a child size, large child.
shit. I guess. Then I guess
Few
I
feet
would
high.
miss and walk forward. Luckily, it's not an opportunity of attack at this point. I would walk forward up to the creature's corpse and. It's a fungus. I'm just gonna fucking hit it. It's a fungus.
Sure.
Asan doesn't think of it as an enemy. I'm gonna this one with a quarter stuff. It's a fucking fungus. I'm not worried.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
Cocky
I'm
against
just
fungi.
checking if I want to.
Don't underestimate the fungi.
Is it the max roll? Yeah, okay. That's the second time I used the quarter stuff, and the second time I did a max roll damage.
What'd you
I
get?
did nine bludgeoning damage to the one.
And you
next
hit,
to
I
the
take it?
Blue water. Yes.
It is bloodied.
Wait a second, just to
There's
make
blood
sure.
coming out of
Oh,
the
are
mushroom.
you staying there? There's something coming out of it.
Yeah.
It might be olive oil, you know.
Are you moving his arm?
No, I didn't see the other one, so I'm just, I
Elmar.
guess, yeah, I would move to the side. Wait,
Oh.
sorry, I just realized I have, because I only move for Elmar, so I still have movement. Because it's 10, 15, yeah, I could move to the side. I would move towards Ruha.
Aylmar,
Hello.
it's
How
your
you doing?
turn. You're in melee range of 1, if you'd like to attack it,
Yeah.
or there is at least one more that you can see.
Would I gain a disadvantage for shooting something at point blank range?
Yes.
Yeah, not only that, but if you shoot the one that's far away, because you're engaged in melee, you'll get disadvantage anyway. Once you're locked
Oh.
into melee, it gets dangerous to try and get out of it again.
Ah, yes, being within. Yep. Alright, in which case, we are going to use a master's normal flurry distract tactic and then just attack with the rapier, gaining advantage. You might want to turn sharpshooter off, though. Because I can't sharpshoot with a
True.
rapier yet.
I mean, I'm just going to be rolling physically anyway, so it's all good. Advantage. That's a hit. And rapier is one of these. Hey?
I think rapier is 1d8 damage.
D6.
Oh, really?
It is.
Huh.
Nice try.
Then why was mine D8 then?
Well, I never attack with the rapier. I use my bow all the time. I haven't memorized it.
Why is yours D8?
Yeah, mine says D8.
It's a good question. This one is D6.
Really?
Yeah. And let me check.
Rapier, melee weapon, martial sword does 1d8 damage. That's what it says.
Yours says 1d6 plus 4. I can just change that.
Huh.
Damage 1d8. Fixed. Okay, so I need one of these dice. Oh, that's less damage. Sucks. What's that? Okay, 8 damage total.
Alright.
Do you want to stay put?
I'm going to move down 2 squares,
1,
keeping me in
2.
melee range of the other. Keeping me in melee range, but
Understandable.
also making sure no one has to actually use extra movement to go past.
Gotcha. Satsuka, it is clearing up a little.
Hang on, does Caleb have a short roll now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. So
Mhm.
5, 15, 25, 30, 35. And then attack this one with my katana.
Sure. You have advantage. It's flanked.
Alright. $18.
18 to hit. Damage?
7. Oh,
So,
and I also have to do
sneak?
sneak attack. Yep.
Go ahead.
So that's 2d6.
4.
11 in total.
11 in total is exactly what you need to finish it.
Nice.
You slay the thing. Are you going to keep moving?
Use 35, so yeah, 40.
Mhm. You can
45, 50.
step over the fungus. No problem. Sure thing.
Okay. Then move right here, and that's it.
All right. Sylvester.
I'm hoping to use a sneak attack advantage again against the fungus that's diagonal to me. Right there.
What's the sneak attack for?
The sneak attack roll.
You need an ally within melee range of it to get that, or you need advantage. Does it meet any of the?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if it meets any of the requirements.
so if it doesn't meet the requirements, it doesn't get it. Okay. Oh wait, but then it's within 5 feet. If you don't need an advantage then.
What do you mean?
Let me see.
No, there's no way you get sneak attack on this one.
Oh, you can't.
You need an
Yeah, so
ally
be within
who's
5 feet of it.
yeah, who's also within 5 feet of the enemy, or you need to have advantage, I believe.
I mean, you could technically, if you were to stealth before you, if it didn't see you stealth in the shadows somewhere behind the corner or something, if you went away, hid it from its vision, then came up in the next turn,
Yeah.
then yeah, you'd get sneak attack.
Oh,
on
but
that.
what if? But then it says if you don't need an advantage on an attack if another enemy on it. Oh wait, does it mean their ally or our ally? Oh gosh. Okay.
From the POV of the enemy you're facing, it has to be facing 2 enemies at once.
Oh, 2 enemies at
So
once.
the
for a sneak attack.
fungus would need to have faced 2 of us.
You have advantage on this one because it's facing 3 enemies at once. But you can't attack it without leaving the range of this one.
So if I leave that one, it gets an opportune attack, right?
If you step out of the melee range of this one, it will spend its reaction to make an opportunity attack against you, most likely.
All right. I will just attack the one that's diagonal to me. No advantage.
Go
I'll
ahead.
just use a normal rapier attack, and I don't think there is an advantage.
Nope.
Advantage roll, right? Okay.
14 hits. 10 damage. Bloodies it.
And if I step away, no, I'll be fine. I'll just stay here. He'll stand his ground.
Sure. Edward.
Ah, that is me.
That is you.
I must
And you,
assist. Let me see, 10, 15. Oh, kind of crowded in here.
It's a party. Get it? No.
25.
It's a pool
I
party.
guess I'll scooch over
We have a
here.
pool. We
Yeah.
have drugs. I mean fungi.
There's one here and one here. Both bloodied.
Does that water look familiar?
Does it? There's a fair few guys in the way to get a real good look. Unless you want to like
Alright.
spend your action to look or something.
Then this one shall get sacred flamed.
They
Please
just
sneak
ended
it
so well for you last time.
Dexterity save?
Yeah, for 13.
Oh, I don't know. They have a pretty big penalty to dexterity. Oh. No, he fails.
8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage.
God.
Wait, does it hit?
It is
who are-
actually killed. You guys are taking these perfectly down to 0. Please continue this trend. You radiantly dissolve, destroy the thing.
Yes. Maybe I still have it. That's all I can do. I don't have anything for bonus action, so.
Does it turn
Violet
into sauteed mushrooms?
fungus. It is attacking
Almost.
Sylvester with a 16 to hit.
Nope. Yes, it does. Armor class is 14.
That hits you. You take 7 necrotic damage.
Now, how do I get that necrotic effect?
You don't. It doesn't matter
The
unless you
type
have
of
something
damage.
to do resistance against necrotic. The main thing with necrotic is you don't want to be knocked out with necrotic damage.
Oh, so as long as you don't get knocked, as long as it doesn't hit 0.
Yeah, if you're just taking it, it's kind of like normal damage. But you guys can tell
okay.
there's something really bad about the way they are attacking you.
What do you mean attacking? I haven't been even hit.
I said you guys, not you beings. Caleb, your stored attack
well-
is not used. Oh,
What is that? A machine gun? Turret? Okay.
You have a machine gun turret.
there is one
Yes, I have
down
a machine
here.
gun.
You
Yeah,
could
Can I shoot over there?
you could make the attack through one ally. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Sharp shoot.
I don't know. Their AC's pretty phenomenal.
Oh no.
Totally.
Is this my stored attack or is this my normal attack? Or it doesn't matter?
It's your turn, so it's your normal attack. You can't stack them.
Your stored attack. If you move, your saved attack is gone anyway.
Oh, okay.
It was never used.
Never mind. That's not going to hit.
A 9, yeah, it hits.
Oh.
Easily.
It's a
10 and
fungus.
10.
10 and 10,
Okay,
20.
fine.
That is overkill. You ruined the pattern. But it's dead.
Why did you even use sharp?
If you didn't use sharpshooter, it would have been perfect. You would have. All you guys would have literally taken him down to 0 exactly.
Oh my god.
Why
Yeah,
did you use sharp?
Okay, that's-
No, kick him out of the party.
That's combat.
No, and start next combat. Everyone against Caleb now.
Nice.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Sometimes
Mushroom, now we
oh,
overkill
CD's
him.
gonna cry.
Be right back.
In which case, I'm going to say something like, that was easier than the last fight.
And
I'm
Sylvester would
interested in
say, yes, but I'm kind of concerned about them. And one of them even bit me.
Yeah,
And
he'll be fine.
you sure? Are you sure?
No, have Ruhar check you out. He knows what he knows plans.
Did it bite
Alright,
your
I wanna-
penis?
I want to check out this chest.
Trade Jim isn't here, so I'm just. This is not canon for me.
Trajim isn't here, so we don't check out the chest. We first.
Yeah, we
Why
just
are guys
chit-chat.
fussing
Alright.
over a bunch of fungi?
The reason I want to check this chest out is because the last time I remember us checking out a chest, you got corrupted.
Not this kind. No, it was a different one.
Azan,
Sylvester would like to check on more about the fungi to see why
Trey
we're
isn't
like that.
here.
Trey isn't
Okay,
here.
Trey isn't here, bro.
Okay. Alright.
Azan,
We're just gonna
the
we're just
difference
gonna have a full
between
party.
the difference between
What
these
are you saying?
mushrooms and you is that you're not fun.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the
sick
difference
there.
between
Those words have
those
more
fungi and
devastating
you
damage.
is that you're not even a guy.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'll find a nice spot for my light. Right there? Is that a nice light spot?
You can move.
Such a
yeah, I guess.
devastating damage.
I'm
That
very
glow
masculine.
nice?
Hey there.
Hi there.
I'm back.
I'll make a man out of you.
Hey, bud.
All right. Combat is over.
Wait, can I recall something, Trey Jim?
What would you like to recall,
Did
Ruha?
the mushrooms were they actually spewing out those little
Ah.
spore things?
So, I closed it.
Yes,
This
right.
one.
Everyone make a Constitution saving throw. I forgot.
No, I had to go find the description.
Description.
They attacked you. Where is it? Attacks. No, it was a physical attack.
They hit like mushroom hit me. Are they hard?
No, they tried to bite you.
Oh shit! Fucking
Or
teeth.
like
All right.
it's like if a bush realized it had thorns and it tried to get you with the thorns, kind of thing. Bite is a very strong word.
All right. Sure. So okay. So those spores, were they ever seen? Have we ever seen any spores?
The spores on the picture.
Yeah, on the picture.
There was a little bit of spore action, like when you like cut through the whenever somebody like cut through the head or something like that, they dispersed fairly quickly. There wasn't like a huge cloud or anything like that.
All right. So they were purple, right?
Like a pinky purpley color, maybe. Yeah.
Pinky purple.
Vaguely.
Okay. They weren't glowing, were they?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Don't
Oh, do
get
we
too
cook
near them.
those?
They may be ethery.
It may be urethral.
I mean, they may be urethral. I'm gonna shove them somewhere when they become urethral. Anyway.
Winslow, was there something you wanted to look at?
The water.
Yeah? What about it?
Does it? It glows, right?
The water has a gentle blue glow to it. Now that you're standing here, on the front of the stone basin, you can see a symbol of some sort of obelisk flanked by a sun and a moon.
Can I drink it?
Okay,
I will be
you make
facing
your way
closer.
toward the fountain,
Oh.
and you lean in, cup your hands into it, and you have a
Edwin, are you
drink
sure this is wise?
of water.
It's fine.
Make an intelligence save.
What does that mean? What? Is he gonna
It-
dream something, or is he gonna become stupid? Or
Intelligence save. Oh wait, should I roll the save? Oh no, it's the same
That's a
thing.
thing.
He's
Oh,
going
wait.
insane.
No, the
Intelligence
save
check.
has a +3 to
Then
his
please roll
will
again.
check. Alrighty, here's the save.
13.
I guess it does not save.
This is the
Uh-oh.
last time we see the
I mean,
priest.
okay, technically he shouldn't roll again. You should just take the first roll and add the modifier. Just saying.
It's the same result either way.
No, because
no,
the first roll was higher. And you
Yes,
add
I mean,
modifier to
both
it.
make it. But I see what you're
Okay,
saying.
I see. Yeah, just
Oh.
okay.
Winslow,
Yeah.
Is that a coin flip?
you recover a level 1 spell slot.
Wow.
As you drink the water, you feel it course through you. Even after all this time, so clean and clear. You don't know how, but you drink it anyway. And you feel its energy course through you.
I
Do
see.
we see anything? Like when he drinks it, as I'm standing next to him, I'm curiously watching it.
It depends how Winslow reacts.
Oh, okay. I thought like maybe some visible magical interaction with the water or something.
Not
Is it,
really.
like, smiling?
Okay.
Okay.
He probably, I assume he looks somewhat happy with the result of the handful of water.
Water god.
How was the sky water?
Yes, how is the water?
It's like a kiss from Nickna.
What?
Thinking as a
What?
child.
Out of character, please stop that.
No. I mean,
Can I do an Arcana check to see how if this feels ethery?
If it feels urethral, make an arcana check.
urethral.
Urethral, not urethral. Don't be disgusting.
18.
18.
Yeah.
This is on the water itself?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Riiga, you come up to the basin and you lean over and have a careful look. The gentle glow here definitely would indicate that the water contains ether. Somehow a lot more ether than a body of water normally might. And you look at the bottom and you see some kind of pipe feeding into it. Perhaps this has tapped into some sort of spring. But even though it seems like it would be quite a useful source of ether, something about it seems off to you. You know that even though ether is energy, it's not necessarily stable energy. There may be a risk to using this well.
In before and have a video they discover ether.
Is it safe for Sylvester to touch at the least? Like to dip his hand in the water, like just to
You don't know
get
that.
like
Don't
I
know.
haven't said
You
anything
can't ask
yet.
that, you have to check. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Azan would be checking out the obelisk.
Looking at the symbol?
Yeah, I
I'll
would
have
like to
first
see if there are
relay my
any...
information just in case.
Oh, yeah.
What was
just-
Riha's relaying the information?
Yeah,
While
While he's relaying
Sure,
code,
okay.
I'll be looking for any magical symbols, so I assume. Or
Azan,
any
religion
interpretation of
advantage.
religion advantage.
Mhm.
That's unexpected.
uh-oh.
17.
Azan,
Yes, me. Or not me.
this symbol on the front of the basin, the obelisk flanked by a sun and a moon. The sun represents Ashma. Nerdy, drunken monkey goblin. Greetings and thanks for following. The sun represents Ashma.
That was part of the... Okay.
Yeah,
Starts chanting.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
big fucking goblin.
The sun spirit of light,
Yeah, I was
warmth, and life.
Mhm.
The moon represents Gulem, the moon spirit of silence, rest, and coldness. And the obelisk represents Adrastatarok, the god of power, authority, control, and righteousness. This is the symbol
Those-
of Elationism.
I would be familiar with it, I assume.
Very familiar.
Yes.
This is a standard symbol used to indicate that this is the property of Adrastatarok. This is elation.
Okay, but normal relation, right?
Okay, while this
Like,
checking
do I
this
see-
out,
Normal elation. What the
I
public
wanna
knows about.
disrespect this stuff.
You want to what?
While Azan is
I want to disrespect it while Azan, before Azan says anything.
You want to what?
I'm like want to put my hand on it and like figure out what's going on.
You want to put your hand on it to figure out what's going on with the symbol?
Yeah, I want I want to touch the symbol.
What?
Are you blind? What do you mean?
I want to see how it
It's-
feels.
It's stone.
touch
It's
the
just a
armor?
relief.
Okay, can I like put my hand on the stone, run my hand through,
Okay.
down it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's stone.
Okay.
Riha
Let's
caresses
do
the
it,
stone
8 wisdom
relief.
ever. Can I check out this stone? It's stone. I see.
it has the same like scene like from SpongeBob. It's like it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Yeah, true.
I believe Elmar wanted to walk over to the chest. Just
Yeah,
Sure.
I'd like to have a look at the chest next to the.
Aomar, you look at the chest. It's an old thing. It's an old chest.
Secured.
Is it secured? You don't see any fastening on it.
Is there any resemblance at all to that chest that was full of etherite that we lugged around for a good 10 sessions?
This is a much more mundane looking chest.
Alright, in which case I will open the chest.
Alright. You open the chest.
It's not a chest, it's a mimic. Prepare for combat.
I think mimics specifically wouldn't be able to exist in this thing because Trey really cut down all
Yeah.
the transmutation spells.
yeah. I
You're
also think
welcome.
mimics wouldn't be a thing.
It's a creature that uses a chest as a shell. Prepare for combat.
Perhaps again.
Aylmar,
Chest crack.
the following loot is found within the chest.
Okay.
4 copper coins,
Yep.
1 silver coin,
Yep.
and 1 gold coin.
I
Ooh.
will add that to my inventory.
An old whistle,
Mm-hmm.
and a set of leather armor. You want to take it all on?
I will take the coinage, but I'll ask if anyone would like the whistle or
Right,
the
1,
leather armor.
4. Okay. Aylmar has found an old whistle and a set of leather armor in a chest. Does anybody want either
Wait.
of those?
What is this stuff? Whistle? This obelisk? What is this? Does anyone know what this means?
How should I know?
As
You
Ruha
are-
asked this question, Azan will stand up and proudly present his chest and display his wisdom when it comes
Nice
to
chest.
information related to the yes, his chest. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And Azan will explain how this is clearly an elation symbolism for what was the name? Adrastirok?
Adrastatirok.
Adrastatirok. You see, guys, this is just temple of
Adati.
Adrastatirok. I was right to begin with. Those things must have been evil spirits that were guarding this place.
Adrastatira.
Yes,
It's
it's not far from me. This is
Adrastatirok
elation.
is the religion in Alassus and the religion in Huernan, and it is only a couple of kingdoms over, so you guys with any sort of education, you probably would have heard of Elationism.
Mm.
Of course.
Now let's see who doesn't have education. Stand up. And
I
you don't know
see.
anything.
Why would they be worshipping this water? I say as I'm filling up my flask with it.
Are you
Only
actually?
one way to find out.
Yeah, I want to fill up my water
Sure.
skin with it.
Edward,
You can
didn't I
put
say that?
1 drink's worth in your water skin.
Edward, didn't I say that stuff is dangerous? I don't know don't know if ether's something
I-
to be messed with like this.
Don't know. I drank it. I feel pretty fine. Haha.
We don't know where this is coming from. It may be connected to some sort of mine or something. Trey, by the way, what word did you use? It's connected with a tube to a spine? Or what did you say?
No, it has like a drain in the bottom, but you get the feeling that something's coming up through it rather than going down it.
Okay. You said a specific word that I didn't get, but okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, quick question. As I'm looking at the water,
Hmm.
does the water feel more towards the Like the glow, does it feel more concerning or more inviting? I mean, given that I know what the symbolism on the obelisk is responsible for, it's pretty mild and like even positive. So I'm just wondering how the water looks.
I don't quite
Maybe I should
understand
make
what
a
you're
wisdom
asking. How the water looks.
I'm just asking like how it feels when you stand next to it. Does it
Magically?
feel magical in a concerning manner? Yeah, magical or magical like a calming, nice,
Okay, so it would be an
inviting
Arcana
one.
check, I think.
Okay. Here we go. Let's just make sure I don't get... Yeah, no advantage. Nice. Okay, here we fucking go.
4. This, having a well of ether water, is not a regular part of Elationism, so it is beyond you. It's more confusing than anything else. It's like, why?
Would there be anything in religious texts referencing water like this?
First of all, just to make sure it's not forgotten, the leather armor and the whistle. If no one wants them, then we'll leave them here.
I'll take the whistle.
Take the whistle? Okay. You can add an ancient whistle to your inventory.
Cool.
And don't forget to mark your water skin as containing ether water.
I have
Excellent. Okay.
ancient whistle.
You were asking. Something, I don't remember.
Oh. Has glowing water been referenced anywhere in
Oh.
religious texts?
Off your head, make a religion check.
Can I also do that?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, 22. Are you guys thinking of any particular religion?
Elationism.
Or Listaru.
Lesatri?
Adras.
Lesatri, Elationism.
Minus
Have
5
you
points.
read about Elationism, Riiga?
Presumably.
I don't remember if you read about it in the library. I think someone
Well,
did.
in the library. No, not me.
No one looked it up.
I think
Okay.
it was Edward, yeah.
Wait a second.
Where's Edward?
Yeah, he read about Litzatru. And something very close to Elationism. He even speaks Elation, so...
Listatru and elation. Different.
Alright. Let's do Lesatri first.
Oh. Virgil left.
Did he?
Yeah.
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 Have to go. Unfortunate. Did you read about Lesatru in the library?
No, there was a severe lack of Listatru in the library.
Okay. I'm going to give both of you guys disadvantage, since you haven't
Alright.
actually studied either of these religions you're trying to think of.
I got an 11.
I am a bit about it. Hold on, let me roll again then. Oh, yeah, 12 is
12 and
my
11.
lowest.
For a 12 for Lesatru, it doesn't really seem very Lesatru to you. Lesatru usually seem to use things that are a lot more natural. Carving up a stone mountain like this strikes you as not very Lesatru. Riiga.
Can I... Yeah? Go on.
Having not researched Elationism, nothing really comes to mind. You know that there's a main god, and there's like a sun side and a moon side. It doesn't really seem to line up with either.
So I'm gonna talk to Ilmar a little. Ilmar, we saw that weird Shiloh writing back there. Does this have anything to do with you guys?
What does that mean?
Does the fountain have anything to do
Oh, the
with
fountain.
Celeru stuff? Yeah, the fountain.
Elmar will have a look at the fountain himself. Let's roll.
Sylvester does not understand any of this, to be honest. He's not so religious.
Ignorant.
There's a
Fucking
religion.
atheist.
Okay.
We throw the infidel into the water.
Elmar will say that
Wow.
this doesn't seem like something that as far as he knows, the Shiloh ever did. The actual layout down here, perhaps, it was made by ancient Shiloh, but not the fountain.
Wait, the Lao? What did you say?
The layout,
Layout, okay.
corridors themselves. Which, now that he points it out, the fountain is carved in a different way and is of a different age.
Azan
And
dips his hand into the water, then
Azan puts his hand in.
swirls around. Yeah, like swirls around, seeing if it behaves like a normal water.
What if he gets uncorrupted?
Yeah, sure.
No. Never.
It does seem to behave like normal water, and it's not as cold as you thought it might be.
Do I feel anything unusual on my skin?
It's
Just
wet.
Your
It's
pores are
wet.
accentuated.
Maybe like you can see some residual glow on it, and you might have like a tingle sensation. Just very, very light stuff.
I will splash a bit of water on Ruha.
Ah! What are you doing? Didn't I say that was dangerous?
What?
How's it dangerous? Just you saw Edward. He drank it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't prove anything.
Look, I'll drink it again.
No! We are going to
No,
save
do
that
not
to
drink it
Henrik.
again.
We're going to give that
Yes,
to Henrik.
drink
so
it
that he can
again.
study
You have to prove that
Don't do
they
it.
don't believe. They just don't believe.
Using
Yeah,
it
well,
twice won't prove anything.
Winslow, are you trying to drink again?
Yes, I want to prove my point.
I feel like Aylmar would actually try and stop you if Riha said it's dangerous.
Is
So-
there a nearby cup that Sylvester can use to just scoop up the water and just take that for himself?
A nearby cup? Hang on, let me resolve this first. If Aylmar tries to stop you, Winslow, are you persisting? He'd probably just put his arm in front of you or something like that.
Oh, dang. Why? Hold on. I need to do
I mean, you still have it in the water skin, so you could just be sneaky and just drink it from the water skin instead.
Hold on. It's like slash. Just to flip a coin real quick. I am persisting.
You are resisting athletics contest.
Of course. Of course.
What'd you get?
A 9.
A 9? He rolled a 9.
Oh. What does that
Would I-
mean?
Seeing, okay.
If... What?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I would be able to see the contest because I'm very much on the side of my brother as always. So would I be able to intervene with the hand of Aylmar, rebel against my father?
That would give Winslow advantage.
What if I cancel them out with me intervening with Azad?
You're too weak.
You're
You're
on the
too
other
weak.
side.
I'm not.
So it would be a athletics contest between Ruha and Azan
See
For
if he gets advantage or not.
Alright,
to
let's
see
go.
if Winslow gets advantage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go 40. Oh my god.
Winslow
Sorry, I'm
gets
a small
advantage.
boy.
Why is this on so strong?
Gets it, man? Oh. I don't know.
Corruption.
I see. That was worse.
How dare you? How dare you?
Elmar still prevents you.
What is this world?
Elmar
Is this your-
might insist that we continue exploring.
What is this world?
But now there are two ways to go. This way. And this way. Which way might he go? Let's roll a dice for it.
Wait, do you guys think that the whistle has anything to do with this obelisk?
Hmm.
What if we like put the whistle in it and then put blue on it or something?
What?
Can you show me the whistle?
The whistle?
The. Yo.
Of course. I guess I'll show us on the whistle.
Onomatopoeia-ish.
Can you actually not whistle?
My lips were dry, so I.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can help.
I also would be laughing too hard. Anyway, okay. I take a look at the whistle, and I would like to see if I see any parallels drawn between the whistle and the obelisk, with my expertise on the.
The whistle has no markings on it whatsoever.
Oh.
Just an old
It
clay
looks-
whistle. It's very old.
Yeah. I mean, like, would the whistle be like a relevant symbolic thing in annihilationism, or?
No, nothing really comes to mind.
Okay, I see. I will return the whistle and say, "Oh, seems like an ordinary clay whistle. I don't
Wait,
see
did you blow
anything."
it?
You first. I mean, not that I blow you first. I take the
I thought you.
whistle.
You're crazy.
Take the whistle and I blow the whistle.
Blow it.
You blow into the whistle?
Yes, with all my
Blow.
might to prove how strong my lungs are to Ruha.
Okay.
Blow like a good.
I want you to
Okay,
roll
God.
a performance check.
Yes, that's what I like to hear. That's what my whole character sheet is for.
Ah, fuck.
Your whole sheet for this. Nice. Okay. An 8. You're blowing a whistle. It's a little tricky
that
to get
was a-
sound out of at first, but eventually you get a nice, clean.
What does it sound like?
I don't think microphones pick up whistles. It
Yeah.
sounds like a whistle. And the sound carries quite far. It's a sharp sound.
Oh, not too loud. We don't know what's here.
Yeah, we might get more mushroom people here.
You
Mushroom
can't
okay.
whistle quietly.
You guys play with your things. I'm gonna go look at the mushroom. Okay, I wanna inspect the mushrooms, see what kind of fucking genus. I don't know. What's going on with these
Genocide?
genus?
You're going to inspect the mushroom.
Yes. Herbalism kit.
Inspect the mushroom.
Mushroom.
Sure. Let's see. Herbalism kit.
But mine, for some reason, it has no proficiency. It's kind
It has no proficiency? What do you mean?
of. It should probably have proficiency. So if you look at my sheet in my tools, herbalism
edit
kit
it.
has like, yeah.
+2.
I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be +2?
Yeah, +2. if
The
you have
modifier?
proficiency.
Yeah, the proficiency bonus is up above your saves. And the attribute for a herbalism kit, I think, is
Okay.
wisdom
I see.
or intelligence. Wisdom,
Intelligence.
intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go do check.
Okay. Make a herbalism kit check.
Is that ++2? Oh, okay.
11.
Unless the modifier is broken. I don't know if that worked properly.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
You suspect
Seems fine.
that perhaps these were once ordinary fungi, but however long they've been down here, growing from the moisture of an ether water basin, things have happened to them over time. They are not really identifiable from their original forms. This process, this science is far beyond you.
These seem like ordinary fungi, but it seems like their exposure, their growing here, this ether fountain, has made them the way that they are now. But I don't understand this. I'm going to take samples for Henrik. He might find this interesting.
You don't understand. It seems that I am needed. And Azan will do a competitive herbalism kit check on the one that is below him. We'll cut off a piece.
Okay.
What do you know of nature?
Are you
he's
studying it
a-
or are you just taking it?
I'm studying it, then I'm gonna take it. That's
Okay.
a different thing.
Make the
First
same
I'm
roll.
gonna study and yeah, I'm gonna prove to him that I'm the superior.
Are you really?
Doesn't know they're all. Tell me what I can. What can I see?
It's a fungus.
Anything else? Anything?
No. Nothing.
Oh yeah, what do you gather, Azan? Enlighten me with your analysis skills.
You see. Actually, I'll have you know that those things, yes, I had similar things growing next to my homeland.
Yeah.
You know, I can give you some specifics. The lifespan of such a plant is up to 5 years. You know, I remember
What?
them being.
Fungi up to 5 years?
Yes, yes. I remember them going from 1 to 20 centimeters. So these are clearly way over the standards. Yes, you didn't say that.
Wait,
You didn't say
you
that.
guys use centimeters? Go on, go on.
Don't bring
That's
measurements
not
into
real.
this.
Yeah, that's not real. Okay, go on.
Yes, yes. Yeah, yes. They're actually quite edible. Yeah, we could cook it. We could totally cook it. I mean, these are a bit abnormal, but other than that, actually, they have.
Okay, Azan, I've heard enough. Great
No,
contributions.
I didn't even get to concoctions. Some people use them for
What?
concoctions. So,
Okay,
You mean they
why
make
do you?
up, they make
Inside. I'm doing inside the whole thing. Is it from, like, does it grow in this homeland? Do they make concoctions with it? Does it grow up to 20 centimeters? Yeah.
We go.
By the way, how tall are these? How tall are these?
Several feet.
Child.
Oh,
A
Wait,
few
the fungus
feet.
are several feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a few
Oh,
feet
so
tall.
they're giant? I thought they were like head size, like a human head size.
No.
they're huge.
Seems to be telling the truth, Ria.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What the hell? What the hell? What? No. Okay, so how does
So,
this
as you
work?
can see,
So, like, my character would know that he's, like, spouting
Uh,
untruths. Or would he? Because he
no,
just
he wouldn't.
believed him.
It worked.
So I guess he just believed him?
Elmar's going to come back and announce that he looked around the corners while people were talking about nothing. And the way over here continues curving back in on itself. And the way up here, he saw... how might he describe it? Some sort of face in the dark.
Face?
Face of what?
A person?
A humanoid face.
Face of danger.
Is it glowing?
There was no glow.
Get scared.
Okay, by the way, is my
No.
sample taken?
You're taking a sample? Sure.
I was gonna. Okay. I don't know where to put it. I don't have a pouch or anything that's like extra.
That sucks.
Do you guys have anything I could wrap some fungi around?
Nothing that I know of.
I think herbalism kit comes with some basic storage
It should, yeah.
That'd be
elements.
great. Okay. Using that, store like a few, like maybe a head or two.
Aylmar is going to suggest that this way seems safer based on what he's seen. And ask if anybody actually wants to do anything here. Still.
I mean,
Could I
I'd like to take the bath.
Aylmar will tell you not to climb into the basin.
Can I wash the
Oh.
whistle with the water?
I love the alliteration there. Yeah,
Ah. Then I shall.
alright.
Unless anyone stops me.
Aylmar's just going.
Oh, I see. Drinking it's too far. Washing something and it's fine. I get it. Wait, what if that thing was attracted by the whistle?
That'd be nice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can I leave my old leather armor in this chest?
You want to put another leather armor set in there?
Yeah.
Sure.
I've been carrying it around and I really don't want to sell it. I don't want to go through the hassle.
Okay.
Oh, we opened the chest. Let's leave some loot in the chest. That's all.
For the next people.
Leave some.
For the next band of warriors.
No, in case we die here and we come again.
For the next characters, yeah.
Free leather armor.
No, I'm not going to start with armor. I just have a good feeling. Right, Aylmar will
I feel like I know where to go.
call his children.
How do I? Oh, there's a garbage can button. No more leather armor.
The summoning call of a father figure.
There we
We
go.
have no choice but to move.
Longingly look at the water as we leave it.
And why is his lantern so much brighter than his lantern?
I
I
don't know.
believe thaumaturgy.
No, I
Oh,
mean the
shit.
settings. The settings should be the same.
Oh.
Oh, Caleb is.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
How did you get in there?
I'm in the wall. I just moved a block with my keyboard. I was halfway in the. Halfway
Why
in the
would you
block.
guys do it after?
Be careful.
Okay.
Oh,
Buster!
Uh-oh.
Aylmar
We're
will
just
say
squishing it at the same time.
there is. It's a dead end, but there is a door, which appears to be chained in the same fashion that the ones in the sewers were.
Can I hear anything?
Through the door
Uh,
or at
no,
the
just
back.
general idea. Yeah.
Perception.
Where I am.
Everything sounds quiet, peaceful almost.
Okay.
He will ask Sylvester or Satsuko, whoever wants to come up and take a look at it.
Does it need a stealth check?
Hmm?
Oh.
A stealth check?
Does it need a stealth check or no?
I believe we're already sneaking.
Okay. I will look at it. Go out the door.
Actually, he will. No, he might ask if people think that they should keep going this way or go back and investigate the other way where the face was, or go all the way back and investigate the third path.
Oh,
We should clear this path first before we go to the next path.
This path could lead to an entire new area, and we might not get a chance to check the closer paths for a long time.
Right, let's do what you said.
He just gave
Just
options.
go back to the. We can just go back to the pool and take a rest. We could sleep next to
No.
It's a nice peaceful area.
Sleep in the pool.
Pool party.
Okay,
No, just a suggestion.
we'll leave the locked door for now.
The chest.
Sylvester will
What-
do
what-
that. We'll deal with that later.
What's going on with this clutter around here? Is this stuff crates? Is like a huge crate?
It's an old desk.
It's an old desk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a barrel.
The barrel.
May I check the barrel? Or
Sure.
It's inside.
It's a barrel. There's nothing inside.
Okay.
Do people want a short rest here?
Oh.
Rest.
Does anybody gather anything from a short rest? Aside from, I guess, if people want to use hit dice?
I'd like to do that.
Can you help me recover my HP, actually?
Sure. As long as you have hit dice left. Which I think you have a few at
Yeah.
your level.
I
Okay.
have 2 left, I think.
Alright, let's take an hour of downtime. So to use hit dice, Titus, you take the quantity down and you roll the... You click the thing that says hit dice that's in red,
Alright.
and you heal whatever it gives. And if you think it's
so I get
enough...
5.
So you can spend your last hit dice if you want to try and top up to 17, or you can save it for when you need more health.
I can save it. 15 good enough.
5 for Sylvester, 6 for Riiga.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ah.
then he.
click it and oh,
Yeah.
then you take it down because you used one. Then you gain the amount it gave.
Nice. We
And
have
then
a
you heal up to full.
we have a break coming up in a minute, so we'll do this short rest, then we'll take a break, then we'll get straight back into it after that. We'll take a
Alright.
Okay.
we'll short rest with our characters. Except not for an hour. So does anybody want to do anything during the hour of downtime? Which will only take a couple minutes, hopefully.
Nowhere to pee, so.
There's
So
plenty of
Sylvester
places to
will just
pee.
loot some useless stuff, to be honest.
Oh, what?
Like, Sylvester will just loot some useless stuff that will have like absolutely no effect on any on the D&D.
Okay, he's just digging around through the stuff.
Yeah, not anything, not game mechanics or even story wise.
Okay. Cool.
Nice. I would like to. My beaker. One of my 2 glass beakers that I got from my alchemist supplies and fill it with the liquid from the fountain. Pool. I mean,
Okay.
technically a fountain if we have a feeling that it's replenishing from some sort of pipe.
You could call it a fountain. Okay.
Then
Mark a beaker as containing ether water.
Okay, I will. And then I will just sit on the edge of it and take off my shoes and dip my feet and I just swivel my feet into the water for the
For the duration.
time. Yes.
Could I?
Ether infused feet.
How does this work again?
Could you what?
Next time I kick someone.
If I were to prepare a new spell,
Hmm.
it takes about a minute, right?
Don't you have them all prepared? What do you mean?
You mean rituals casting?
I mean, to switch out a spell,
Ritual
does that need a
casting takes
long
around 10
rest
minutes
or a
usually.
short rest?
Long rest.
Long,
Ah.
long.
Yeah.
Then I can't do anything like that.
Does exhaustion go away after a short rest or a long rest?
Long rest.
Long.
Alright.
But you You could try drinking the water to get removed exhaustion.
While we're resting, can I make fake walls? Just to feel a bit safer.
With
Around
cantrips?
yourself.
Oh, and like the doorways.
Cantrips, right?
Yeah, minor illusion. Hmm. Actually, I can only create one wall. It's only one thing. I can't create multiple. Yeah, just what right there, smack dab right.
That's one wall. That's too big though, isn't it? Can only be 5 feet.
Yeah, 5-foot cube. So if I think I could fit that.
Okay. So this is all we're doing for short rest? Perfect.
Because I'm not allowed to do anything with the water.
After the hour. Azan. Give me an intelligence
I'm not
save.
here. I'm AFK. I'm AFK. Oh no. Save.
Too close, buddy. Oh, you're getting healed or something.
16, by the way.
Cool. Taking a break.
I don't get it though.
Interesting.
Back in 5.
Yeah, fair.
BRB.
Wow, it really do be that way sometime.
You get so much from drinking, and I get nothing from an hour of feed dipping. It's so unfair.
You gotta intake it.
No, I'm gonna switch my feet with your mouth. Whatever it means.
Wow.
I will become a crazy surgeon,
Yeah?
and one day I will perform the surgery of replacing my feet with your mouth, and then I will come back to this spot. I will make another intelligence saving throw.
What if you fail it and go crazy?
You will go crazy. It's gonna be your mouth. Wait, did someone just hit something?
That was a window closing.
Do you hit your window when you close it?
No, it just slammed.
So
Just
you're
getting
hitting
kinda
the frame of the window.
chilly. I was pushing it down and it just sort of did its own thing, really.
Assisted violence. Okay.
I mean, yeah, in a way.
It's because it's inanimate. You believe it doesn't feel a thing. Wow. How barbaric.
Wow. I mean, it's just how it is sometimes.
Nice excuse. Okay.
If it
Good
can't
moral grounds.
scream, then
Ah,
is it really feeling it? Actually, that's a that's
yeah.
that's not a
That's a strong. Yeah, that begs a question: what happens to unconscious people, doesn't it?
Hold on. No, I mean, listen. If it can't, if it doesn't live, is it truly feeling pain?
No, that begs a question about people that feel dead inside.
Listen here. They may feel dead inside, but technically they're still alive. So
That's philosophically deep. That is the.
jeez, I wanted to switch out one of my spells for, what was it, silence or something?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, not for any particular reason.
Yes. That would be cool. You could blow a whistle and nobody would hear it.
Exactly. You know, you can ritual cast it, so I could, like, take 10 minutes, just cast silence wherever.
No more sneaking problems.
Exactly. We could be like, break this door down. Oh, let me just silence it real quick. It's like
It's-
bada bing, bada boom.
Fuck, that's
If we ever,
that's probably too technical. Sorry. What did you want?
if we ever find a sledgehammer, that will be very useful. Just take down a whole wall and no one hears it.
Yeah, I'm just
Exactly.
wondering how technical is silence, because
Oh,
I mean, sound
absolutely
is
no
just
sound.
yeah, I know, but sound is just vibration. So I'm wondering if you like technically, if you wanted to stop the sound from propagating, then you would have to pretty much immobilize everything around the thing that you're silencing. Like I know it's technical. It's D&D and magic, so just came to mind that like
Maybe
I have no
it's-
idea how it would work physically.
Maybe it stops the vibrations as well.
Yeah, but if nothing vibrates, then it's freezing. It's freezing. If you don't vibrate, then you're freezing.
Maybe
You're
it stops
cold.
the vibrations from leaving.
Then they would condense and they would get very hot. You'd be melting things around you. So you either freeze it to 0 Kelvin or you burn it with the might of the sun. I
That's
don't know.
why you should
This-
vibrate your friends.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know.
Sheen has Twitter. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
That's a truly uh-oh moment.
Nice.
What's
Okay.
going on?
Are we all back then?
I think.
Alice,
I think. Are we all...
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Dennis, yes.
I am
T,
actually here.
Yule. We're all here. Fantastic.
Yeah.
What happened to
Okay.
me?
The short rest is over. Azan, you can recover one level 1 spell slot.
Okay, so we confirmed how it works. Okay. And meta-wise, we confirmed.
And the group is ready to move once more. Aylmar will reiterate that we have 4 options currently. There is this one down here, which has a locked door, which we may want to keep closed until later. There's this one up here, which has a base in the dark of some kind. Back at the start, there is another third passage, and there is also the stairs.
Ilma, what sort of a face was it again? Is it just a carving? Is it a living thing? Does it move?
He will say he only caught a glimpse of a humanoid face, not facing him, around the corner, and pulled back with his night vision.
Oh. Well, that does not sound great.
I mean, if it's not glowing, then, you know,
There was no glow.
it's
There
another body count.
was no movement.
Are you sure
Except
it was alive?
except it pulled back.
No, he
Hey,
pulled
guys.
back.
Oh wait, Ilmar pulled back?
Yes,
Yeah.
he pulled back. He didn't see the face
Oh, not
move.
the figure.
Okay. Ilma, if you move to where you stood when you first saw the face, let's see if you can see it again. Get a better look at it.
You'll say I would, but there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, I was about to mention the wall.
Actually, that only lasts a minute, doesn't it?
I'll make the wall disappear.
Right. You have... Let's have the other night vision come up with him. If Satsuka doesn't mind.
Alright.
God.
Sylvester.
So is it wait, hold on. Is it just two or we're all following?
Just them two. For now.
Okay.
And he'll gesture to Satsuka. Actually, he'll check first. He'll nod back at Satsuka and switch places with her.
Okay then. I'd like to make an insight check to see what it looks like it is.
Let's make a perception, but it'll be disadvantaged because of exhaustion.
Okay.
3. It's a face. It's just a face. Nothing else.
Well,
Aylmar
so
will
anyway.
switch back. He can have a little look. Slightly higher. Plus that. Okay. And then he'll come back.
There's nothing in the religious books about a face monster that just chills in the dark, is there?
What did you guys see?
Well, there's a face.
What? Like a person's face? Decapitated?
I couldn't quite tell because of the dark.
What? Don't you have dark vision?
It seemed
That's
like
what
It's
they-
so hard to make out
Al-
features.
Elmar would say that it seemed like it was almost mask-like to him, and it was
What
facing
was it?
facing south from around the corner. He thinks now it's not a humanoid. It didn't move for the several moments he looked at it, and it hasn't moved since he first saw it. He suspects
Wait.
it could be a statue.
So is it made of stone?
Can't tell.
Could be
Dark
a
vision has no color.
monster of some kind.
Hey
What?
guys, we should learn from experience, you know.
Elmar will say
Remember
that
one time in the caves.
The only
Oh.
thing I have learned is never to trust anything that looks ordinary at this point.
Elmar will say
Let's
it did seem to not react to the whistle.
Maybe
Even
it
though
does
it's in the
something,
same
maybe
spot.
it'll-
We can't know that. Maybe it reacts while the whistle is going.
He might have Caleb come up actually. Caleb would probably be able to tell whether it's alive.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I
Oh,
could use some
Sounds disappointed.
Alright, and he'll take Caleb up into the dark. And that was the last time you ever saw them. I'm joking.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no.
Okay, and he'll gesture Caleb to go up to the space in front of him. I know you can't see anything, Caleb, but would you like to make a perception check for hearing?
Yep. $21.
21.
heavy breathing.
You can hear small shifts and breathing coming from Aylmar and yourself,
Damn it.
and nothing else.
I don't hear any breathing. I'll set you out more.
He will step around the corner very tentatively and approach it. And he will say, "Oh, okay." And he'll come back. Elmar will describe there is something like a large stone tablet or tombstone shape slab against the wall facing south with a face carved into the front of it.
Is it
Gosh.
religious?
Elmar's going to
Hassan,
do
does it-
Elmar's going to do a history check.
I would like to make a history check if possible.
Go for
sound
it.
quite imagination tempting.
Elmar's at a loss.
Description of it.
Azan, you're not sure. Sounds strange.
It's not an Alician thing? I say it was on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the lands are wide and far. I haven't been everywhere. It might be.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Oh.
best if we just look at it.
Okay. Ilmar can take the others up to take a closer look with some proper light. But he'll mention that he didn't go in front of it, he only looked at it from the side.
Wait, Azan, bring the whistle.
I have the whistle.
Edward has the.
Wait, but didn't Azan take it to blow it? Did
He
he give it back?
borrowed it.
He just borrowed
Yeah,
it.
I returned it. I returned
Oh, you
it.
returned it. Okay.
I respect my.
What? Respect private property? Sure, you stole my fucking flask. Jesus Christ, stole my potion.
You took away the flask, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's dark. Darkness.
I'll,
I go to this side and I wait for them to get a good look at it. See if they recognize it.
Sure.
Uh,
Who wants to take a closer look?
I guess I will since I'm right here.
I guess you will. Go ahead,
Spooky.
if you dare.
What would I?
What do you wanna
roll
look for?
examine? I guess I need to know its religious significance. Because surely it means something, you know? Maybe it's a...
Religion?
Yeah.
Sure.
stone
Make
of some
a
kind.
religion check.
I got a 16.
16. It is kind of reminiscent of a tombstone, which is pretty benevolent as far as you can tell. But the face on the front is not reminiscent of a tombstone, and there's no markings on it to indicate that it's a tombstone. And it's also its position on the corner, and kind of, it's actually, now that you look at it, built into the wall, doesn't make any sense. It's almost just like, it's just like random decoration as far as you can tell. With a creepy face.
Can I touch the nose?
Sure. You touch the nose. Boop.
Ah,
Oop the snoop.
nothing. Weird.
What did you expect?
Make an intelligence joke.
I assumed it was
Make an
like
intelligent joke? Did you just
It's
ask him to
intelligent.
Make an intelligent joke.
someone else get a look at this thing. Come on, look at it.
Could we technically walk up in the tunnels, or is it like so cramped we wouldn't be?
You can pass each other. Just probably don't stand on each other in case combat happens.
Oh, okay.
Get a look at
I
it.
guess we
look
would
at
just take turns. Okay. Boop. Haha, I jumped forward. Diagonal skip. My secret technique.
it. Look at this thing. It's got a face on it.
I would like to lick the face.
You want to lick the stone?
Yes.
It doesn't seem very sanitary.
Okay.
Whatever.
oh no.
It's not
I
very
have my character
sanitary
able
at
to
all.
Sanitary.
If I learned
It's
anything
gross, and you can feel the rough texture of the stone drag against the delicate texture of your tongue, and all the little bits of moss and dust and grime that are built up on it over Nick knows how many years are now on your tongue.
Yeah, you like that?
How
Good
does
job.
it
I
taste?
spit towards Ruha.
Ah, what are you doing? Oh god, fuck, I moved into the
You
wall.
went into the wall.
Stop right there. Nobody move.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Good job, Edward. Good job, Edward.
Well,
You
Ruha
spit at
backed
me.
into me, so I backed up.
It's a chain.
Uh-oh.
The fight triggering spit. I can't. I don't.
You can't make this shit up. What is this?
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You just spit another. Nobody moves.
Edward, there's something going on in front of you, so you step back just to stay clear of it. And as you do, you feel the floor shift beneath your foot. You step on a button, and in response, the tablet with the face itself, lights up and a beam of energy shoots out in a straight line. The first thing in its path is Ruha. Please make a dexterity save.
Oh no, is he facing this way? Fuck, I thought
Oh,
they
I
were
thought he's
facing
facing.
this way.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought he was facing my way as
Nope,
well. I
it's
was-
facing south.
Dex save? Oh,
Speed
facing.
okay,
I thought he said south relative to where he was standing, but
There is no
the
south
correct
relative to
actual
anything,
direction.
it's south.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
that's
true.
how he was using it.
South
Okay,
is not
Dex save.
relative.
It's-
Dex save, please.
People sometimes use that.
Uh-oh, that's a bad deck save.
Oh, that's
Okay.
great.
Made a couple of these. Ruha, you take 5 force damage.
Oh god. Good.
Hey, that's not tragic.
Since you didn't fail the save, it affects the person behind.
Huh.
So, Winslow. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
With
Make
this
a
being
dexterity
game
save
involved.
for me. As the beam continues through.
Winslow isn't very agile, is he?
Dexterity. I'm very agile.
Mm.
14. You take 1 force damage.
Ah.
And the beam continues down the hall, which is quite long.
Does it light up the passage?
Just for a moment. The
Okay.
end is vaguely somewhere down here.
Okay. Look at what you did. Why'd you spit at me?
Aelmar will
It's
tell
safe,
people
though.
to get back here right now.
Guess I
What?
take one step back.
But it's not facing this way. It's fine, Ilma.
Carefully. Steadily. Ah.
Okay.
Look, you should be
Azan.
happy. I removed so much energy from the statue.
Aelmar will ask,
Let's play
what
one.
happened?
Well, you see,
But
I
Azan
moved the
spit at
statue.
me. No, you don't get to speak. Azan spit at me, and then I recoiled in horror as to what I witnessed. And then Winslow, well, he also recoiled. Oh well, he didn't want to stand next to us. So, and then he triggered a trap.
He'll ask Winslow what
Set the
happened.
face.
I think I stepped on a pressure plate, and then the mouth shot a. The mouth? Was it the mouth? Or was it the eyes?
The face itself.
The face in general.
The
It's
Just
shot
the
a
face in
beam.
general. It faced you.
Shot a
gosh.
face beam.
He'll
Like a-
ask... No, he'll think for a moment.
Face.
The guild did not. And Sylvester's gonna make a comment saying, the guild did not teach me how to dodge face beams.
Just face them.
It's a face beam.
And Sylvester just stares at them, like, why? As in, why?
There's a difference.
Aelmar will propose that they come back here and check out the closer tunnels first, perhaps, unless anybody has other ideas.
I think we should keep going with this one, Ilma.
Then he'll ask how you
Hand over-
plan on avoiding the face beam.
Just jump over the trap. We don't
He'll
know
ask
how
if you
long
can
it
see the
goes.
trap.
Well, wherever Edward stood, I'm sure he remembers.
Assuming there's only
What if
one.
there's more?
Well, yes, we'll
Go
test it
first.
out.
I'm not scared of a face beam. I tasted its power before.
You tasted
Doesn't
its
faze
power
me.
now.
It
You
doesn't
can
phase me.
roll a barrel down the tunnel.
Oh, that may. Wait,
I don't.
I have.
Okay, out of
I
character,
can
I
do
don't think
something.
barrel is heavy enough to trigger the pressure.
I can use my magics.
Okay,
Move,
go on.
move back.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is, so I have mold earth. So this can manipulate
Turn the
dirt or
statue
stone?
90 degrees to the side.
Oh yeah, that would be great. But you're Azan, and you can't think
Yeah,
of
I
that.
know.
probably.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I
know.
didn't think of it. Now it's too late. Shit.
Yeah,
okay.
don't do it.
You want
don't
to
do it.
what?
It will be too meta.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
What I want to do is kind of shift the rock here first. I'm gonna start from here.
Shift rock.
Yeah, shift rock here. I'll like play with, push him in.
What do you mean shift? Which option are you choosing?
I want to
1, 2, or
you can
3?
cast mold.
Yeah. There's 3 options with Mold Earth.
Yeah, 3 options.
You can excavate
see.
loose earth. You can cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on dirt or stone. Or you can make dirt or stone difficult terrain.
I see. Well, by making it difficult terrain, like whatever pushes it in, is there a way to push it in, basically?
You want to activate
Would
it with
making
Mold
it-
Earth?
Yes, I would try to. I would try to like move it around, and I don't know which one does it. I guess which one would be best to do that. Would it be patterns? Would it be 3? Like, what is difficult? What happens to make it difficult terrain?
I don't know how this is meant to work with actual man-made structures.
Yeah, I think Moldave being a cantrip, you can't really. I mean, it depends how strong the stone would be. But if it's a stone work, I don't think Moldave would do that much.
Yeah, this is
That's a good
all
question.
worked stone, so I can't really see it doing much.
Okay. Other than like causing shapes and colors to appear.
Yeah, you could do that one.
Yeah, that would probably not. Okay. This stone, I don't know how I would be able to manipulate it to activate the traps. Anyone else have any ideas?
You just need a hero.
Azan,
Wait,
no,
just wondering,
stop!
is the phase wave still going, or it's
No,
not
just
there?
It just went once.
just a
It went
one
once.
Oh, okay.
pulse.
Okay, it's gonna follow Azan then.
Best
Why not?
idea.
Why not?
Okay,
Alright, I wanted to
I
give
would like.
myself up then. Cool.
I would like to attempt to. I roughly saw the place where Edward was standing when it
Mhm.
happened. So I would like to make a very long jump, the longest jump I can, over the area that I.
Sure.
Like the general area that I saw.
As in 10 feet?
Yeah, as in 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like from
Okay,
here, I would like
you
to
do
make
that. You
10
jump over the space. Wait, from there?
Yeah, from here, I would like to make a long jump.
As
over
you
the
step
area
on
where
that
Edward-
space,
Fuck! That was a place. Nice.
Sylvester,
Okay.
make a dexterity save for me.
What? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't smart, was it, to follow me?
What the dexterity? Please be kind to me. Oh, that guy. Never mind.
7.
7. You take 8 force damage as the beam hits you unexpectedly from behind. Azan, make a dexterity save.
Wha-
Nimble, imble,
Okay, so-
swimble. Easy.
Okay, so Vester will just curse since we'll just curse. Well,
13, by the way.
13. Okay. That just makes it.
As I said,
Half
nimble,
damage for
imble,
you.
swimble. Easy.
4 damage.
Okay.
I rolled it. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh. Wait, are you going down as well?
I am spazzing out.
As I'm not looking backwards, I would like to make the jump.
From there
You have
to
time.
where?
Yeah, from forward 10 feet.
Wait.
10 feet? Yeah, you can do that. Jump 10 feet.
Go so quick.
Elmar's just going to stand here and collect the loot when you will die.
I would advise,
Sylvester,
you have
move out of there. Kylie moves
What?
closer.
what do you
the madman is walking forward.
Save yourself, Sylvester.
I cannot believe this.
Ilma, can you
What
watch
is
Azan? We
fine?
can't see him.
You
Yep.
get just hit by a laser.
Zan's-
Please do and tell me about
25 feet ahead.
I'd like to make another 10 feet jump. Can I... Wait, one second. How long? Would I be able to make a attempt to make a longer jump with athletics check, or is it?
If you want.
I think. Yeah, I would like to try to make as long of a jump as I can forward. I would like to avoid stepping, like just moving jumps forward.
Minimal contact with the
To
ground.
avoid step. Yes.
Make an athletics check.
This is-
We'll
this-
see if you can make it to 15.
It's an average, so I guess just
Hmm.
10.
I need to kind of think about how far 10 feet actually is.
Yeah, that's fair.
10 feet's quite a jump. Now that I think about it. No, 10 feet's a huge jump. So, you only get... I would say you just get 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I think, yeah.
Mhm.
10 feet is... Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that. I jump 10 feet. Anything happens? I
Nope.
look around, like, stand for I just say out loud down the corridor behind me. It's going very well, guys. Just a few more jumps. I do another jump forward.
Alamar's not standing in front of the thing, by the way. He's like
Yeah.
peering from around the corner. Oh, I moved it.
Yes,
Okay.
Too many layers. There we go.
Too many layers.
you moved the statue? Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay, and another jump.
Okay.
Another.
6.
You make it a 5.
I mean, that's just a
Or it's
step,
10.
so that doesn't really make sense. 10 would have to be the minimum.
Okay.
Because 5 is just stepping forward.
True. Yeah, so I guess it's a
So yeah, you can go 10. Nothing happens.
once again. I just stay down the corridor. Just to update you guys, it's going fine. It's going fine. No more traps. It
Ilma, what
jumped
do you see?
again.
What?
I think Ilmar took the statue.
What does
with
Ilma
him.
say?
Elmar sees Azam about 40 feet down.
That's cool.
That's cool. He's moving away. Go back, guys, now.
Cool.
Okay.
15 feet, you can make it to the end.
Yeah.
The corridor goes off to your left into pitch blackness.
I see a wall in front of me. And I'm gonna scream. I mean, not scream, but yell backwards. Hey guys, it's safe. I just found the corridor.
Should we continue? I can point out where the trap is so that you can point it out to all the passing people, Irma.
Elmar will ask if... Elmar will ask if... Wait, are you talking about just the one trap that was triggered? Or the others?
Yeah. The one trap. Were there others? I mean, we
Well, we
haven't
don't
come
know.
across any yet.
Elmar's
Yeah.
most likely going to assume that things are...
May I provide insight on Elmar's Virgil behalf? I think, given that there's a corridor, Virgil might suggest that we travel one person at a time, so that we don't, if anything happens, not everyone gets hit. Just
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
something Virgil
I
might
question
say.
whether Virgil will even want to go down here, but
oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
since it's so far from the actual place they're checking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I think
see.
we should continue, Irma.
What does everyone else think? Continue? Because we still have a lot of places back there to check that are much closer.
You made us come here.
Huh?
Elmar will defend his risk assessment approach and that he doesn't think this is a very good assessment of risk.
Sylvester will say, if you continue down there, please take the face leader for me.
Well, if you step on the trap, no one can take it for you. Okay, let's try one at a time. Somebody with a light, go through and see if you can actually see what you're stepping on.
Alright.
What is wrong
I
with your
would
lantern?
know. With who?
It's emitting...
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. I would know that this is the one, correct?
What do you mean correct? Do you think it's the
Okay,
one?
I would not want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do this.
Okay.
Like, I want to jump over this one.
Elma will ask Ruha if you can see anything that looks different.
Anything that looks different? Well, the pattern here, there's a big square instead of, instead of the consistent tiling.
Elma will suggest maybe you look out for those.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, so I jump over to here. I attempt to.
You don't need to roll to jump 10 feet. He was trying to jump 15 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. This thing looks off to me, so I just want to jump again.
Sure.
Just okay. Oh, okay. There you go.
Make sure to tell everyone about the squares.
And then I jump over this one.
Alright. Elma will explain to everybody that you can see a square in the space in front of you. Don't step on them. In fact, the person who's going next should stand at the corner so they can see where the other person is not stepping. And then he'll tell Rui how to move. And he'll go. And he'll tell Edward Winslow to watch. And he'll probably...
Right.
He might advise Satsuka to go to last because of night vision, maybe.
Watch.
Rhythm, hello?
Rhythm. Rhythm.
Rhythm?
Rhythm.
Hello?
Rhythm.
Did it stop for everyone else?
See that? Oh, it did.
It is quiet.
Oh,
No, it's not quiet anymore.
There we
It's
go.
playing. Okay.
Oh, because you can't actually see him. Let's have him take out a torch. Okay, you see him now?
oh, yes.
Okay. He'll jump over this one. This is where Ruha jumped. He'll make a perception check. Just walk through it. And he'll jump again. And he'll look down here and say, there is nothing but long empty corridors. This one's 80 feet long.
Empty corner.
Actually, he might... Out of who to bring with him, Ruha or Azan?
Oh, I just want to mention that I have the barrel in front of me, the one from the corner. I took it.
You're holding the
It's
barrel
like
still?
Something is.
You know,
No. I placed it in front of me. I'm just like tumbling it down in front of me with pushing it with quarter stuff.
You know, as I picture it in my mind, that would be the most awkward thing an adventurer would do every time he's on a perilous haul. Just roll down, roll a barrel down in front of him.
Yeah, who needs stealth? Everyone's going to roll the dice for who to pick. Okay. He's taking Ruha. He'll say, Ruha, I want to check the next corner. Come with me. To see if it's worth it.
Yes.
1 second,
Stay safe,
Edward.
Azan. Thanks, Steve.
It looks empty. Do you want to get some lantern light down?
Sure.
Oh,
He moved.
there is another statue here, facing east.
Oh, God. Facing east.
Aylmer will say
Okay.
this seems to be a repeating pattern. There might be a lot of these.
Alright, do you want me to call the guys back? Call the guys here?
Hmm.
Seems to be safe so far. Just so that we don't lose contact.
Yes, let's just go back.
No, you can stay here. Okay, I'll stay here. Just call some people so that we have contact on each part, so that no one is completely alone.
You don't need to stay here, Ruha.
Okay.
just hugs him. Okay,
Shit.
and Winslow's making his way down.
Oh, I guess I
Unless you're not.
I wasn't too sure.
Just show me which ones you're jumping over.
Alrighty. I guess it was like 1, 2, and then there was jump.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're counting,
Then
okay.
1, 2, 3, jump, and then 1, 2, jump. And then we're safe.
I don't exactly know where to step on and where not to step on.
Look at the ground.
For...
Oh, no one back there has a torch.
Oh, Christ.
We
One of
don't know that.
one of you guys want to light anything?
I have a torch.
Oh, Winslow, move. You want to light a torch?
Move?
If I light it, will
You're gonna get
it
hit by
be-
the laser if it comes out.
I forgot.
Oh,
That's why we're doing. Okay, Caleb has a torch.
I knew where
I
the
have no idea where. Is it safe here previously?
The first button is down here, but you can actually see the buttons, is what people have been telling you. So look at the map. And you should be watching Sylvester. Watch where
you
Dennis
only
jumps
see-
over.
That is it. I want to jump over this to here.
Yep, go ahead.
Roll what? Athletics?
Nothing. Nothing for 10 feet.
Okay. And then. Oh.
And Sylvester will be doing the
This.
same jump.
Okay.
And tada.
There we go.
Now and Sylvester finally understands. And Sylvester will avoid it, of course, by jumping.
Another jump. Yep.
And then he makes it.
Alright. So that's good.
So, gonna jump over this one,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, then yawn down this way, then jump over this one,
Mm-hmm.
and just walk the rest of the way down.
Alright. Reunited.
And it feels so good.
I am the reunited one. I'm with my barrel again. Why did Ruha and Edward just move in the opposite direction?
You guys at the back coming?
I'm just waiting on the people in front of me to move.
Caleb? Caleb,
Arebu.
do you say BRB?
No. He did not.
You there,
No.
Dennis?
He
Just
didn't.
move him.
Ning, 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 ning.
not a speedrunner.
That's the noise he makes when he runs.
Edward got outpaced.
Sylvester?
Supersonic. Oh right. Okay. Where are the pressure? Is there any pressure points or
Nobody jumped.
Blades.
blades?
You
No.
can look down and see what you see.
Nobody jumped.
right?
Oh, nobody jumped.
Right.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 more paths, maybe 4 more paths down here, Amar will say. This just keeps splitting and splitting. Are you sure we want to go down this way?
We've gone too far. Who knows what the other path would lead to anyway? Let's just complete this area.
I don't know.
Completing
These paths give me anxiety.
He's gonna have an anxiety attack.
Oh, are
I
we
mean-
definitely going?
I have
Well,
a feeling
does
I
any-
Can easily
delved
go
way too
first again.
far down here.
does anybody else not want to proceed?
Having a near-death experience didn't make you anxious?
Ruha,
Rizzo?
you've had your say.
Sorry.
If I see another face, well then I do not want to go first.
There's a face right
All the
here.
traps. Well then, as Sylvester would say, and now I'm trying to think of something stupid and witty that he would say.
Nice. Satsuka,
I mean-
Caleb,
Yeah, Satsu's going up ahead.
you're happy to keep going?
But
Caleb?
Sylvester
Caleb's
is
not here,
a
that's
bit,
right.
You know, more cynical.
Well, while the majority wants to keep going, I guess we keep going. Left or right or second left?
Left or right or second?
So
left?
there's a face here to the west, but you can get past it, or you can go to the right, where there is a path in its path, like in the face's path, or a path parallel by the looks of it.
Which is that?
I see. Doesn't this seem like something's being
Like,
kept down this way?
It does seem intentionally built in a way to confuse people, which is slightly worrying.
I mean, you know, worst case scenario, we just have to go back.
I wouldn't want to go back in a hurry.
Quick question: Are we still inside the city? I do not know anymore.
That's a good question.
Usually I would
Just going to roll
usually
for
I
the
would,
direction.
roll for direction.
Well, Elmar just did. He's going to go the direction of the stone head and hopes that that makes the most progress. He's going to tell people to, same tactic as before, wait and watch for jumps.
Yeah, I can go and jump ahead if you want.
He'll say gladly.
Okay.
Wow, you guys really.
I will take my secondary tactic from now on, because the jumps were clearly too easy. And I will start. I mean, okay, quick question. When about the statue, because I would know because I looked at the statue. Like when I had to lower my head to lick it, right? The face of the statue. At what height, like body wise, what height was the face positioned at? Like at the middle of my body, like around chest, stomach area, higher, lower?
The face is about 3 feet up. About a meter.
Okay, then yes, my new tactic. I will turn around to the people behind me and say, "Witness as I conquer this corridor," and I will.
Elmar will
I mean,
tell Rue how to move. Yeah.
Yeah, then we do.
in an intuitive movement. And Azan will get on the floor and start crawling.
What?
What?
Oh.
As you step there,
Oh. Spikes come out of the floor.
make a dexterity save for me. Dexterity save crawling. Disadvantage?
Against what?
The-
That depends a bit
The
on
beam actually has
circumstances.
tracking.
Against the beam of magic coming your way.
Is the beam like shooting straight in like a? Is it or is it
It's-
like a thrust?
It's
going
bigger
up?
than like a little needle.
Yeah, I know, but you said the base is at 3 feet, so
It
I
is,
assume that,
and the beam is more than an arm's width. A lot more.
Have I seen the beam before? I guess I have.
You have.
Fuck. Then then what I made just makes no sense. Wait a second.
For his arm,
fuck.
anything makes sense.
I guess, okay. Dexterity. I just need to check. I actually don't know if I have disadvantage on.
I won't give you it anyway. Just
I mean, I know
roll.
it's. Okay. Okay, just roll. Just roll well.
Okay. Half damage. 2 force damage.
Azan stands back up. This is just a flesh wound. No worries, guys. I was just testing. This trap is completely the same as the previous one. We don't have to worry about any spikes, any pit holes. It's safe, guys. And as a
Sylvester
normally,
will.
Yeah.
Sylvester. I'm assuming that I don't need to roll. Like, if Sylvester can hear that.
No.
You can see it
Okay.
going in front of you. Yeah.
Okay, Sylvester will accuse you loudly, saying, "No, you're lying."
Yeah, I was gonna
How
squeeze past it. Stand here.
Ilma,
Okay, sorry.
does this path lead to somewhere shorter? Where does this go?
Another corner. Going west.
West.
Yeah.
So like 2 corners.
There's another corner. He's looking around this corner at another corner.
Okay. Anyway,
Which
I
goes
guess we
this
should
way.
be going with Azan, eh? We should leave him alone.
I yump it.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's that box.
Aylmar might point out that this tunnel in particular is so long that his owl can't even see the end of it. It could be well over 120 feet.
Oh, no.
Azan,
You can't see his arm.
Ilma said. Shit.
I don't know
You-
if you can hear it. I mean, of course I can.
well, presumably.
Azan is tunnel vision.
Your voice is carrying.
Apparently, this place stretches potentially over 120 feet. Do you want to come back?
Is he shouting while he's saying that?
Yeah, as loud as I can.
I would like to make a precautionary perception check to hear anything after that.
Sure. 23. You hear his voice echo down the corridors.
Apart from that, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Azan, I need some
assume I heard
feedback.
it. I guess I'm not far enough yet to not hear it, right?
No, you can
Just
definitely
making
hear
sure
it.
it's right.
There's nothing in
Okay.
between.
Okay. I will then turn around.
Dead quiet down here.
What do you mean? I got so far already. It's right around the corner. It ends right around the corner.
Can you see?
As far as my arm reaches, yeah.
I should have brought a torch with him.
I mean, I have torches. I just.
He probably has one.
I have torches on me. I'm just not taking them out, not lighting them up.
I'm just gonna go with them. I don't want to leave him alone there.
Uh,
What
Can-
the heck is this?
I hear any?
On the
It's gonna
ceiling.
sound weird, but are there
Yes.
any whispers?
Make a perception check.
Right, perception check. Where is that?
In technically, yeah, he outperformed it. Wow, he outperformed Caleb. You rolled a 24, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Go ahead, guys.
Sometimes you can't get it right away.
Keep going, guys. I send him his answer.
What is this?
It's on the ceiling.
So okay, go. Whoop. Jump time. Jump.
The double jump. Azan. Stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
That was a misclick. I didn't. That was a misclick. I just scrolled too far.
Oh,
back.
was it?
Yeah, because I wanted to see how big the map is. I was scrolling back.
Okay, go ahead.
That was a misclick. Sorry.
Jump.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
Guys, maybe.
Riiga.
That was not. That
Riiga,
was
go back.
Go back.
I'm not
Go
moving.
back
I'm
to
not
here.
moving. I'm
Okay.
not moving.
You can't move. Riiga, make a
Yeah, I
dexterity
know.
saving throw.
Okay. That's great. I have my dexterity.
Nine. 7 force damage.
Oh
And the
my
beam
God, I'm fucking
continues.
It
outta here.
doesn't. Just curious. So if someone doesn't make the save, then the beam just stops on them, or it continues regardless and hits everyone.
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
How did this happen? Did I step on a thing?
You are standing on a pressure plate, yes.
Where? Oh my God, I didn't even see.
Azan.
And you have
Dexterity
a torch.
save.
Yeah, dexterity save. It
12
fails, I assume.
fails. You take 4 force damage.
Applied.
I
I
can't
turn
see
back
Azan's health bar. Is that normal?
I can't
go
see
on.
yours either.
So I'm about to die, basically. So you're
Azan
gonna
turns
see
to-
me like stumbling in.
You even have a torch. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
What is it, Winslow?
Maybe we shouldn't go this way, please.
What's wrong?
You guys are very much injured out there, I think. Look at Sylvester here. Do I notice he's injured?
Yeah, unless he's going to great efforts to hide it.
He's going to great efforts to pee. He's at great back.
Oh.
Aelmar,
I can't even-
Aelmar will call out to you two if you're okay down here.
I'm almost dead, but this path continues somewhere.
I'm just shocked. I'm fine, but this fool next to me is like unbearable. How can you not see with a torch? Aelmar, can't take this guy away from me.
I just wanted to let Elmar know where I was.
Aelmar will ask if it seems like there's any sign of the tunnels ending down there, or if it's just more tunnels.
Okay, careful. Careful, Ruha.
Why are you talking to yourself?
These are making us go mad.
Okay.
This
What is going on here,
insane.
Azan?
Oh, let me see. You're blocking with your tiny body. I mean,
Okay.
let me
Interesting.
just. Yeah, you know, that's a wall. That's a tunnel. That's
Is that
a
tunnel?
barrel.
This place is getting weird.
I mean, weird. It's just a tunnel. You know, you just have to. As long as you move forward, it's gonna be fine. That's all you really need. You know, it's not like anything bad can happen to us. We're safe. You already conquered the sacred place with the water. That was the.
Just crawling on
What's-
top of the barrels while moving. It.
Wait, what's wrong with the wall here? Actually, what's wrong with the wall here? Why
you
is
mean?
this cutting off?
Oh, it's just what I had to do for reasons.
Oh,
It's just
oh,
reality.
okay.
I can make it a bit thinner
Oh,
if
okay.
that's a bit easier to look
Yeah,
at.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I was just worried that.
Oh, it's just a wall.
Is it?
Look, man. All we
No,
need to
thank
do is quickly run forward and quickly run backwards before the others get
No.
worried.
Are you crazy? I mean, look at the ground first. Okay, go. Just come on.
Just we have a light. We have a light. There are no faces. What are you scared of? The face always says if there's danger. That's simple enough.
You can't see if there's a face at the end.
Another barrel. You're not. What's on the barrel here? Just quick.
What's on it?
Just quickly. Is
Nothing.
there something on it actually, or
No.
is this just texture? Just
Texture.
that's kind of meta, I guess. Just okay. Yeah. Then I'm moving forward. Never mind. I thought there's. This is getting stupid. Why
Okay,
am I?
should I just-
Why are we the two people?
Stop.
I think I should go and. What?
Azan,
What happened?
make a dexterity
What
save.
Please let it come from north and not from west. Please. I will literally.
Azan, from the north, a beam of magic hits you for 10 damage. Force.
Uh-oh.
Or 10 damage? Is it
10 force
significantly
damage.
different from the
Same beam.
Is it this? Okay, same beam.
Yep.
You die or
Right
something?
here.
I rolled 17.
Oh, so
Do
I thought
do
I saw
know
a 12.
if I
Sorry,
suc-
it's 5
No,
damage.
it's 17. No, okay, yeah, I was.
I heard a
Okay,
dice and
if
looked
that-
over and I saw
that was-
12.
Okay, if that was halved from 20.
No.
Okay.
God, what did you step on? What happened?
Azan looks on the ground. Wait,
Oh my-
I
Oh,
didn't
no,
actually
you-
move. I didn't actually. I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
actually move. I just wanted to see.
Okay, okay.
I just wanted to see.
Sure.
The ground. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
I
go
did-
and let Ilma and the others know. Let's just keep stretching and turning and everything
Ruha.
twisting.
You hear something coming from ahead somewhere.
Oh my god. Azan, Azan.
Yeah.
Run this way. Just come closer, please. Please.
Oh, sorry, I stepped over you. Accident.
I heard something. I heard a monster or something growl or something.
Oh, I thought we were just racing. No, we're running away. Why? Why would you run away? I thought you were racing me.
I don't have the strength in me right now. Oh, can Ilmar hear me from here? Fine.
Yeah, if you raise your voice. He'll ask, what did you see and why were you gone so long?
We just kept going and turning. It just keeps going.
I
And
told you
heard
to
a
see if it
creature.
seems like it keeps going. Not to go if it keeps going.
18 wisdom player.
Hey, we
Can't
couldn't
understand
know,
basic
okay?
language.
What did you hear?
We couldn't know. It was a growl. Or something.
A growl,
It was
like
a-
in An ether zombie growl.
Maybe it was like a.
I think it was
That's
his
what it-
stomach.
It sounded like that.
You wouldn't know how your stomach sounds when you sleep.
Maybe we should check the paths closer to the start. If they're short, we
Azan
can
points at
prepare
the-
properly and come back here. If they're long, this place is much, much bigger than we thought, and we need to rethink our strategy.
Fine.
Come back very
Okay.
carefully.
Azan points at the floor.
Jump.
I got it.
Jump.
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 How funny it would be to
Jump.
just...
Die.
Okay. So, any of you guys up here waiting, did you want to have done anything while they were off exploring?
Oh no.
Happy to keep going?
Sylvester is just, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Very
just
fine.
there. It's having second thoughts.
Feeling a little
For the
claustrophobic.
first time in his
Okay.
yes.
Well, let's come back this way.
I can't.
You can't what?
How
Azan, just quickly-
injured do Ruha and
Sorry.
Azan look? Because I can't quite see their health bars.
I will. Okay.
They're worse
I will
than when they
pretend
went
to be
down.
very- No, no, no.
It's all-
I will put.
You're
I
pretending?
will put extra effort into. Yes,
Okay.
I'm doing. I'm putting
Deception.
into extra effort to. Our performance, given to whatever.
Performance? Everything is a performance for Azan. Okay.
And it's a poor performance.
Even with just passive insight, they are both more injured than when they first went down.
I cannot see Satsuko and Azan's health bars. Maybe it has something to do with them being corrupt or something?
I think it's just
Yes.
new tokens.
It's fine, it's probably just the setup for tokens. We can sort it out after.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what were you doing, Edward, with the information?
When we get back to the water room, I can heal you all.
Good to know.
Okay.
Quick note. I would like to quickly, as I'm passing by here, I would like to, as I'm going class, I'm going to take out the dagger and quickly do a marking on the face.
Okay.
Like from
Make a
behind,
dexterity
obviously.
save.
From behind. I'm doing from behind.
Oh, from behind? Okay. You activate it,
behind,
and it shoots off down the corridor.
Huh. Is there? Is
That
this
was
some,
from
like,
your dagger,
extra
like,
hardness?
digging into it.
Okay, I see. Yeah, but it can dig into it. Okay, I see. I'm satisfied. Tip, 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 tip.
What happened?
Huh?
What
Oh, you
happened?
know, I just gave it a stab.
It's chaos. Goes the stone slaps it.
This bad boy can kill so many level 3s.
Yes, that was the implication. Yes. Tip, 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 tip.
Now we have to do
I
this.
would
Jump.
say we speedrun this part, but now we have to jump again. Don't step on me.
Jump.
What's your?
You guys all
Where
know
are your
where it
brake
is.
lights, Ruha?
These ones. I'm going to assume you're jumping over the correct spots.
Yeah.
So
So
we're ju-
go
so
ahead
we're just
and
gonna-
continue to Aelmar.
Okay, so we can just go on, right?
Yeah, just go on. I'll be right back. Aelmar is ahead.
Right.
Right,
While Trey is gone, Ilmar will help us.
Wait, so backwards it'd be jump.
So we're back in the
In the water pool.
waterfall. Everyone, we have let's have a jacuzzi guy. No, just kidding. Out of character thing.
Wow. Right now then. If I understand this correctly.
Climb the desk. Lie down on it. I claim the desk.
Since when did a quest to clear out all the bug vermin end up becoming this?
You can say you didn't sign up for this shit.
No, I did not. I hope Winslow pays me for this. This is beyond my job.
Winslow? I'm Winslow.
Oh wait, not Winslow.
Wimbrand.
Oh,
You meant Wimbrand.
Yeah, Wimbrand. Whoops.
Why is he paying?
I mean, out of characters, just think about it. Once you clear this, you can have a jacuzzi, either jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Just step in and you'll get high.
Every time you step in, you have to roll intelligence saving throw. Yeah, that's a great jacuzzi.
Right.
You can sell either water.
I would like to say that I'm claiming the desk for myself. Don't step on this.
Sure. So Winslow, you're offering some healing. Is that correct?
It will take 10 minutes though.
I think we're
Healing
happy.
is very important.
Sylvester rushes to wait, who said that?
This guy.
Winslow.
Oh, to Winslow. It's like, yes, I need the heal. I need the heal, please. Give it to me.
It'll take
Savages.
10 minutes. Please.
Fine. Fine, I can wait 10 minutes. As long as I do not get hit by face lasers and giant mutant mushrooms.
And then I'll cast Prayer of Healing.
Yep.
Should I throw it in the chat or?
Sure.
Oh, oops, how do you that button?
Sorry.
Prayer of healing. Up to 6 creatures of your choice. 2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
I'm not sure if I just roll it and they all get healed
Let's
that
go.
much, or if I have to roll it separately for each person.
I don't know either. Or if they roll themselves.
Spell
Me-
save
up
these.
of, your,
What-
of his choice, so I
Of
assume
his
he's
choice.
doing the spell, so he should roll it.
Yeah, so it'd be.
Because it's his spellcasting ability modifier, he rolls it once.
Yeah, I think Winslow's the one that has to roll it.
Yep. So roll it once and everyone adds whatever it is.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Don't fail me now.
13.
Everyone
Oh,
add
that's-
13 hit points.
Nice.
I assume you're not choosing someone on full health like Aelmar.
That's
That
just
wouldn't
full
work,
health,
would
isn't
it?
it, right?
Up to 6. Actually, only 4 people are damaged.
Yeah. I'm sure I can heal myself, so I'll take that.
You can afford to heal yourself with that 1 hit point.
Oh, dang it.
Alright. And we have that door there, or we can go back. There are the stairs at the start, and there's that other side path, which we never looked down. Let's go back.
Yes. Back.
Yes, so I do not need to see face lasers.
Come on, children.
As we're
Who are
leaving,
you
as
calling me
How will
children?
you know that there are face lasers out of character? You don't know about lasers.
Yeah, true.
Face
You go
laser,
first.
face laser.
Laser is actually an old Benevan word, which means
Oh.
beam light.
Trey.
Yes, coming?
I know you're the creator.
It doesn't-
Damn right, I'm the
it
creator.
doesn't-
Right, come on, guys.
Out of character,
Come on. Everyone's running.
It doesn't help. Out of character, it doesn't help that laser is originally an acronym.
Oops,
I think.
didn't have my character selected.
It is. Yes, you're right.
What are you doing, Ruha?
Get up.
As I'm as I'm leaving, I will quickly carve a small heart on the desk, like a very quick, 2 moves, pretty much.
Anatomical or
Let's say
symbolic?
Symbolic.
Disappointing.
Anatomical with 2 moves. I don't. What? Sorry.
Nothing. Right, Elmar is going to carefully approach the corner, peek around.
What was that taunt?
Okay, the bodies are still there. I don't think they've moved.
The bodies are still there. I don't think they.
Well, they got back up before. We can't be too careful.
Wait, no, I just think it's a funny sentence because of how, nonchalant it is with death.
Yes, nonchalant. Okay, so stepping over these bodies, there is another. Oh,
Oh?
There's a
well,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move back.
there's a locked door. But this one is a
Where
lot
is the-
closer
not
to the
Yeah, we
entrance.
need to
Should
go
we go in?
there. Can I hear beyond the entrance?
Have a listen.
Tippy toe over the body.
10. Sounds very quiet.
I can't
Okay,
hear
can-
anything beyond that.
Can Sylvester try it? Try a perception check.
Perception? Sure.
To hear what's beyond that, so that's the perception. Okay, that's even worse.
Wonderful.
It's quiet.
Wonderful.
So, this door has handles wrapped in chains with a lock. 2 locks, in fact.
Who besides me can can take the other lock, in case that we do want to go through the door?
I can get the top lock.
I could maybe clean them to make it easier.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting suggestion, but alright, you can both of you come forward and do that then.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to work on the lock.
Alright. Let's give this a shot. Satsuka and Sylvester, you guys are attempting both locks at once.
Yes.
Go ahead and make your Thieves' Kit checks. Thieves' Toolkit, whatever it's called.
Oh, that's meant to be.
What's the attribute?
Thieves' Tools. Attribute is
30.
Dex.
Okay.
A 16 and a 12. Satsuka, you get your lock easily enough. Sylvester, you get close, but you fumble on the last pin. And as you do, Satsuka's lock closes. They are both locked. Once more.
Crap, this does require coordination of some sort.
Elmar will ask what happened.
To go through the door, both of us will need to unlock together, and I have not succeeded.
Does anybody have some kind of unlock spell?
I mean, well, if you ask.
Insight.
When
do
I
happen
say
to have a-
unlock, Azan, I don't mean something that will blow the door open.
No, I will leave the door intact.
What is
But
the
it's
name
not
of what
unlocked.
you are casting?
Oh, you know, it's a small magic key, but in the shape of a missile.
What the fuck?
No.
It's
If you
look, Hamar, it's a key. It's just a very forceful key
Well-
opening. It's like a key that doesn't fit in the lock.
Do you want to at
but I
least look
feel-
and make sure that the lock itself isn't magical, just so there's no backlash?
Ah, yeah, sure, of course. Ah,
Somebody else, come and
well,
look.
let me through. What I'm looking? No, I'm the expert in magic. I will look. I will inspect. The
You're
lock
the
with
self.
my mind.
Somebody who isn't invested in Azan wanting to do this spell. Winslow or
Perhaps I'll
Ruha,
take a
yes.
look. Let me get a look at this lock real quick.
Come down and
It's
take a look at the
magic or
lock and see what you think. You can go all the way to the front.
congratulations, Azan.
Azan
Yes, let me-
is being held back by Elmar.
Let me just.
Okay.
I will now hold back Azan as well.
An Arcana?
I'm not moving.
I suppose.
5.
The brothers.
You don't think it is magical. You think it's mundane.
Oh, also
What the
Winslow?
hell
for a
is
comment.
Nicholas doing?
Well, we don't know that Winslow failed. He doesn't know he failed.
Yeah, he doesn't know. We
As
don't
far as we
the
know,
outcome of the roll.
his information is accurate.
Yeah.
Winslow?
How'd you get a pen?
Oh, I don't
Winslow?
have one. The lock seems pretty basic. It's like a normal
Alright,
lock.
let's give Azan some space.
Right.
Oh wait, you're actually. Oh shit! I did not see it coming. Okay.
Sylvester,
Satsuka
you are
takes a step
standing
back.
in the line of fire.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's where the door is. I thought it was where.
No, this thing is the door.
Oh, that's the door. Whoops.
Yeah.
I thought the other side was the door.
Caleb will
As
get
I'm
Satsuka
yeah.
step behind him in case something actually comes through.
Alright.
Maybe you should back away. Remember the last door?
Yes, I shall. Yes, I shall back away. Good luck.
Elmar will stand here
Yes.
because the night vision will be very useful on the initial
The
opening.
last
Okay.
door we tried opening, and then
Winslow, you said it's not
I-
magical.
I mean the locks aren't, but I'm not sure about the door.
I won't touch the door. I have precision.
We'll deal with the lock first.
All right. There are two locks from. Just making sure there are two locks, right?
It's actually a
Because they
double
try-
lock.
Oh, it's a
double
double lock.
Yeah,
Okay. Well then.
as in the two locks are
no.
connected.
Azan will take a step back because technically being too close to something to cast would be disadvantages. And I'll take a look at the lock, and I will attempt to cast magic missiles at the lock. Somewhat, I would attempt, because I have 3 shots. I can direct 3 shots at
Yep.
3 individual targets. I would try to make sure that they target the places of the lock that I would consider vulnerable. Let's
Okay.
say.
Do you just roll damage for
Yeah.
magic missile, right?
Yeah, because I cannot miss.
Okay, then roll the damage
Did I
for the
make
spell.
the? Yeah, they made them. Wait a second. I'm just gonna check if I even did the macro for them. Oh, I have to roll 3 times because I didn't. Yeah, it was an annoying macro. Sorry. So I get 2, 4, 4.
2, 4,
So
4.
it's an-
And are you targeting this? Are you spreading the damage across the more vulnerable parts of the lock, or are you focusing it?
if I guess I should have done a perception check first, because if anything stands out to me more vulnerable than the other parts, then I would focus fire the one part.
Well, imagine a padlock with
Yeah.
two Well, imagine 2 padlocks connected, I
Arms, kind
guess.
of.
Two padlocks in the one body.
connected.
So there's two entry points, and there's 2 arms, whatever they're called, but it's the one item.
How are they? Wait, how are they connected? Like how they're?
It's like if you
how
get 2
they
and weld
merged?
them together, literally. It's like that, but it's not welded.
Oh, I see.
It's like
Well, I would
one
target-
solid body.
In both cases, I would target the place where the half ring, where the half ring meets the body. Like I would try to
The
hit that part.
the arms. Okay, so like
Yeah, the arms
2
where
and
they
4 to
connect
one
the
arm,
body.
4 to the other arm,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes.
Okay,
It's a force damage, by the way.
good to
Just-
know.
In case it matters. It's not a pure physical.
The magic missile is enough to knock this lock out. It is unlocked.
Azan stands back and presents the creation of his destructive power.
Elmar will
even though it's
invite
being a bit of a...
Winslow to see if the door is magic.
Me? I.
You brought it up.
Right.
You have to see it through now.
I will. Is the door magic? Shakes magic 8-ball.
Seems like a mundane door. Don't count on it, actually,
Okay.
I should say.
The door seems normal. It is a normal door.
Alright. Does everybody have
Seems I
weapons
was
ready?
Worrying about nothing.
Yes.
Weapons?
Oh,
An
Yes,
Elmar
because-
or a Trey question?
Yeah.
Because Sylvester does not trust what Winslow says.
No, that was Aelmar.
Oh, that's Al. Oh, okay.
Owl.
Oh, that was him.
Owlmar. Yeah, because
Advisors.
he has an owl.
Caleb will have
Wow.
his bows ready because he doesn't trust things.
Aelmar.
Wait, out of curiosity,
Yes.
does Edward even have a weapon?
What? Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Aelmar opens the door. Another corner. Surprise.
Da-da-da-da-da.
We've been cornered.
Seems it was just a normal door after all.
I can see
That's
the
a
end of
lot.
the corridor, but we have to be careful here, I think.
I mean, we've been careful all this time.
Gonna get a very careful, closer look.
Azan will knock on the door as he passes by.
Ah, yes. We have to jump.
Knock on wood.
I knew
Watch
it.
your thing.
Azan jumps, and he walks forward.
Sylvester will
Try
jump
not to
too.
all crowd in at once.
Oh,
Sylvester
not
will
scared.
jump again.
Okay.
Oh, look, another face.
Yum.
Sylvester jumps one more time,
Mm-hmm.
and Sylvester just kicks. Sylvester just wants to kick that face statue.
Does he, though?
Wait, what?
He said he wants
Does
to.
does
Does he?
want to.
Yes, he does. He kicks it out of anger.
Okay.
And dies.
Stand there.
How many people? Nobody move. Nobody move. Oh no. Nobody move.
Celeste, you kick it. The magic tombstone face laser beam statue retaliates by unleashing a point-blank laser. Make a dexterity save.
oh, oh, come on. Okay. With a dexterity thief. Is that one right?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's one hell of a dexterity thief.
Fly kicked that thing. Okay. You take 5 force damage. The beam
Oh, wait,
continues.
okay,
Azan, make a dexterity save.
And what's the time? Oh. I take 5.
Nice. No, you take.
Oh, it's rolled
5.
individually. Sorry. I took 5 already. I knew it.
Caleb, make a dexterity save.
Zan glances back as the beam passes.
That's a
Uh-oh.
failure.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, you can't take more than 5 because of the people in front of you. So you take 5.
Ah, that makes
Winslow,
sense.
make a dexterity save.
I'm quite dexterous when it comes to it.
I guess it doesn't come to it. Because you're taking 5 damage.
Taking 5
Oof,
damage.
you guys were lucky that it was maxed at 5 that round.
Sylvester. When I get my
Aylmar,
hands
I mean,
on you,
can we
I'm
see?
going to murder
Can-
you.
Well,
It's-
can we see that it was Sylvester that triggered it? I don't think we can.
I mean, if you saw Sylvester go down first, it was either him or Aylmar.
And
Oh,
we
do you
know
mean
that Ella wouldn't
it could have
do
been
that,
someone
so-
behind? If you glance behind
it
you,
could have been
no
someone
one's
behind.
on no one's on the spots. I mean, you would have
Oh.
heard the thump of him kicking the statue ahead, and the outline of him like fly kicking it. That's the laser gun.
Wait. Sylvester would like to attempt to shift the blame away from him and just blame it on something or someone else.
Aylmar's just going to
Can-
pull
can
Sylvester
you-
through. You say, "Get behind me."
Wow, that's.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, I went into the wall. Ha! Look, guys, I'm safe. This is how you go down the corridor.
No, it's not. Sylvester, are you getting in?
Where to?
Behind him.
With
Can you see Aylmar?
behind,
You should be able to see Aylmar. Move down one. There's Aylmar.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there, right?
Yep. Okay. What you doing, Azan?
Jump.
Okay.
And Azan will walk behind the statue.
It's against the wall.
Oh, it's against the wall.
Yep.
Can I climb the statue?
Do you want to climb the statue?
Without touching the face, because I know the face. Like, I physically experimented with the face, so I know the face.
So that's a yes?
One.
Yes, I would like to climb the statue.
Okay.
What are these noises?
Azan, you climb up the side of the statue. It retaliates by unleashing a beam of force magic. Caleb, make a dexterity save for me. Azan, Aylmar's going to pull Azan off. If I have nice. You take 1 force damage. Nikona is protecting you, Winslow. You can only take 1 damage from this, either way.
Oh,
So you both
should I
take
still
1.
roll?
Doesn't matter. Aylmar will say very loud and clearly not to touch the statues.
And so Sylvester will just sarcastically say, "Yeah, no kidding."
Yikes. Jump.
I mean, climbing. Look how little it did to the people. When you climb it, it apparently does not.
You can't tell how much damage they took. What do you mean? It's still the same
Oh,
size
and I
beam.
Oh, okay. I thought I would be able to tell that Caleb was almost unharmed.
But
Yeah.
very, very pissed.
It's the emotional damage. Guys, keep moving, guys. Go through. Go through. Keep moving. It's not enough room.
Give me space.
Jump
And
over Sylvester.
Okay,
Can I punch Sylvester?
will jump.
Okay.
And Sylvester. Okay.
Yes, punch Sylvester with the intent of hurting him.
No. Oh, wait.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Can I?
Punch the.
Aylmar
Punch the
will
face.
say he sees a light. And he'll get Caleb up
Sure.
to listen.
What are we seeing? What is this stuff? What's
This
going on
is the best I could do with this map, which made no sense. That's what you're seeing.
It's rubble.
If it doesn't make sense, assume it's rubble. 19.
Yeah.
You hear the gentle hum of magic.
Is it the etherite kind of magic?
It sounds a lot more orderly than that, like some kind of passive spell. Just a magical hum.
Can I? Do I know that kind of magic, or I just can't
It just
tell.
sounds magical to you.
Just sounds magic. Well, I'll relay that information to Elma, saying that there's something magical over there that's humming rather strongly.
Elmar's going to take a peek.
Couldn't he send Amata to take a peek instead of him? Just technical.
Oh,
Since it's magical and Elmar would probably be.
it's too late.
cautious,
Either way.
But just. Okay. Yeah, just saying.
So, Winslow, what do you do in this wall?
Oh. Waiting.
Who has the most magic knowledge here?
Azan.
Well,
That's
I don't know about knowledge, but maybe intuition.
Zahn, come here.
I shall. Yes.
What is this?
Rainbow. Okay. What would I notice? What would I notice about
Well,
the ink?
First up,
Yes.
Zahn, it's
Mhm.
clearly a magic circle,
Okay, makes sense.
which has, judging by the light and the sound, it is active. It's doing something or holding something. For further information, you can either cast whatever identification you have on it, or just do an Arcana check, just a guess.
Yeah, I will do a guess first. 17 for a guess. I'd like to trade 17 for a guess.
So there's a few things you notice about it. First of all, it's very big. A 15-foot magic circle is not something you've ever seen. Not even with all the shenanigans of your past. You can't tell what kind of magic it might have here, but the colors and the sounds don't feel malicious or violent. They feel sort of as welcoming as the soft blue glow of the fountains.
Yeah, I was about to ask, okay.
There are more colors than blue
It's
here, but it's similar quality. Reminiscent. That's all you can really get. Oh, sorry, one more thing.
Okay.
Actually, let me... Yes, I'll have to type this to you.
wow.
Okay. Wow. Secrets.
Uh-oh.
Caleb,
Cherry doesn't want to know. Cherry doesn't want us to know.
yes, Caleb will still want to punch Sylvester.
He gave Caleb 5 force damage. Now Caleb gives him 5 force damage.
they give each other 5 force
Yes.
damage.
Okay, well, after taking a quick glance at it, his Azan's expression will initially shift to a focus, like he will almost lean forward, hand on his chin, like carefully thinking about. There might be a slight grimace on his face for a brief moment. I'm not sure if Elmar is looking at me or not.
He's probably looking at the circle.
Yeah, so he would probably not be able to see it, and I'll relay that yes, this circle indeed seems actually it doesn't seem malicious. I would tell you, it's very interesting that the size of it is way beyond anything I've seen. It certainly wasn't. Is it something of great importance to this place?
Wait, is he telling it to the party and they can hear it?
Yeah,
you guys will probably hear it, yeah.
Saying it out loud. Yeah, I'm saying it out loud.
Okay.
It even it's somewhat reminiscent of the holy place with the pool, you know. So it doesn't seem to hold any negative intent. It's almost like a seal, I would even say. Very curious.
Wait, I want to make sure. Can I cast a level 2 spell? I mean, level 1 spell with my level 2 slot. all I
Let
have
me
left.
think.
Depends.
You would be
Elmar would
indecisive.
say there's just enough room in here for people to come and take a look, as long as nobody actually touches the circle.
This is the
Would
answer.
would Sylvester know it, or
People
only
can come in. Sylvester, I don't think you have any magical knowledge, but if you want to see if you can recognize the designs in it or anything like that, you can make a history check.
Yeah, I think he will do that. A history check.
Sure.
History.
19. You probably haven't seen magic circles before. You might have heard of them, but you don't really recognize anything here. You see various symbols and kind of characters, or whatever you assume. All you know is that this looks big and it looks powerful. Riiga, what were you trying to do?
Can I
Sylvester
cast a
would-
level 1 spell with my level 2 spell slot?
Depends what the spell says. Can you upcast?
No.
What's upcast? Not much. What's something?
God damn. It's yeah.
You can't
there's
upcast it?
nothing that scales. It doesn't scale with like levels. No. I guess I don't know what upcast.
Let me
means
see.
exactly.
Upcast is when it says, like, if you're casting this at a high level, do this.
Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't do that. Yeah.
Which one is it?
Yes, detect magic.
Detect magic? You have no first level spell slots?
Nope.
I know how
spent
you
them
can
all
get
with Entangle.
one.
I would know.
You know,
Since this is only only extra resource usage, I would say sure, you can detect magic on it.
With level 2.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Okay. I do
Detect magic.
on this.
10-minute concentration. Okay. Does anybody want to do any checks while he's detecting magic? Oh no, it's
I'll
up to
do
10 minutes.
Arcana.
But I'll do other stuff first. Arcana check.
Well, Sylvester would just simply comment that this is the first time he's truly seen it. He hears rumors of typical powerful magic circles, but not as prominent as what he's seeing right now. So it's really like stunning him at the moment. That is the first time that he's seen it, like
Sure.
right in his eyes.
Would
Is it-
Arcana be?
Oh, you go.
Hmm.
Would Arcana be disadvantage for me?
Yeah, it's an ability.
Okay.
Is it religious in any way?
So, Oscar, you don't get any additional information. You want to identify parts of it, Winslow? Religiously? Go ahead and make a religion check.
Something red temple.
This doesn't seem like... actually, let me have a look. The room's getting dark.
Wow. Clouds?
No, it's 6:15 p.m.
What?
What?
Wow.
Religion.
Southern Hemisphere's people.
Sorry, I don't live in a desert.
You wish you did.
I live in Australia.
That's more desert than most places.
Yeah, doesn't mean I live in the desert.
Wow.
You don't... Did you see that? Did he see it, Yul?
Did I see it?
I'm thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
thinking.
think it was him.
Yeah, I think it wasn't him. I mean,
Hey.
he only, yeah.
Doesn't
They
really
had
look
the-
familiar to Edward. It looks a bit strange, a bit foreign. Oh, I remember what I was looking up now. And
Does this have to do with Father Lawrence? Was that his
the actual gestures, patterns, and symbols, you don't recognize them. It doesn't look something that Red Temple members would cast. It's not that style.
I
Riiga.
see.
Yes. Detect magic.
The circle just rolled a saving throw against your detect magic.
Riiga. This is divination.
Okay.
Specifically, the type that will allow you to communicate with a higher being.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Nick in a time. So, can I do a religion check to see what culture may have drawn something like this from the, I guess, the strokes or whatever.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm sending you a message. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, okay. Why now? Why you gotta leave me like this?
I'm back.
I'm back. Okay.
Aelmar will ask Riiga what he has learned.
I'm thinking. Blackberry.
No.
Oh, you leave us like this? How dare you?
Wow.
How dare you?
Bad feelings.
Well, I don't know if this will cause any harm. Hilma. That's among the things that I think this is about.
Right.
Azan,
Hmm?
you know what this is, don't you?
Azan, slightly.
Don't.
Slightly. Don't. Okay, Azan doesn't.
No more
Slightly.
performances, Azan. I know this for a fact.
I mean, that's truly not something I have come across before. I mean,
Okay.
It does look.
Inside.
Do you want him to finish? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
maybe.
But
No, too late.
Also,
first
nice
part,
roll.
I went inside that.
You can't spam insight.
Crash
7
die.
versus.
Really?
No, that would
I
be
didn't roll anything
overpowered.
because all I said is, all I said is it's truly not something I have come across before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I just,
that's-
but my sentence was going to be, but it has elements that I recognize. That was going to be my sentence. And I don't think I can do an insight before I finish my sentence, but alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
roll
let's
to-
assume I
Bit
did it
trigger
after.
happy. So you
Trigger
think
happy.
he's lying about not seeing the what?
So Trajan, what you said to me was, this looks like the symbol, or that.
I think I
Oh,
said
shit,
similar.
Fuck. I said it out loud.
That's fine. People are starting to guess anyway.
Azan,
That's
so is this connected to your religion?
my real. What? How? No. Goodness.
The
no.
religion of the people you escaped from?
I guess if you can call it a religion, then yeah, it's not really a religion, but you can call it.
Is it a,
By all means, all I could say is, just because it has similar elements, it doesn't mean it's connected. Maybe symbols are a tricky thing.
sound like Winslow, Edward? Symbols are a tricky thing.
Wow.
I took my inspiration from family bonds, not gonna lie. Okay.
Azan,
Could I?
you realize how similar this looks to the symbol inside of your hood, right? Very similar.
Well, yeah. I mean, it does kind of look like it, doesn't it?
I would wager that there is some connection.
Are you saying the cult used
Well-
this, Ruha?
That is certainly a possibility, and this seems like a divination spell, some sort of spell that will allow you to communicate with a higher being.
Divination. A divination will require a sacrifice. Or an offering.
What
Is
is
this
though?
true?
Could I?
Well,
And-
the spell's already here and ready. It's being cast.
Could I?
Could you what?
Would you
Could I
what?
possibly get a closer look, guys? Could you move a bit?
Could you scoot over, Caleb, and touch?
I push Ruha a bit to the wall and offer space.
Azan, who would your ex-friends need to communicate with divination?
Hmm. I mean, if I think about it, there was communicate. I guess there was a concept. I guess like any of you guys know elation maybe. I mean, elationism. I meant to say elationism. Sorry. Any of you guys know elationism?
No.
Very
Where are you
basics.
getting it? Where are you getting at?
Well, how religions sometimes. When you have a religion, you have this like, figure, like.
A god.
Yeah, like a
A deity.
Has Nikina.
Yes? Elationism has Adrastatarok, right?
Yeah, but you know, there are branches. I feel like this branch, you know, this branch in particular will have something different than Adriasterok. Adriasterok. Look, I'm gonna address. I can't do it from memory. I
Yeah.
can't do it from memory.
It's a pickle of a word.
Adrastatirok. Okay, if I see it, Adrastatirok. Yeah, if I see it, I can read it.
You
So
mean
what
the
is
sun
this?
and moon?
So, what is the deviation from this deity?
If
I
it's not
think-
if it's not sun and it's not moon, like Sylvester said, then what is it?
Well, fuck. 1 second. I have to check something.
Yeah. We're almost done, by the way, guys. Sit tight. We'll end after this.
Well, you know, like there is, you know, there are things in the sky like sun and moon. Yeah, but these people believe to be more concerned about something that's close to us, the Earth. So they
I do
claim
not
it
follow
to be.
what you are saying.
I
Are
mean, you
we
know,
going to continue some god of the earth or some guardian
I mean,
god?
I actually never seen anyone communicate with him, so I can't really tell.
Why
So-
do they?
Or in other words, you don't know what the circle is then, unless one of us steps into it. Winslow.
No, if anyone is going to step into the circle, it should be me.
Winslow,
Winslow.
what are you doing?
Winslow.
I'm going
Edward,
into the circle.
aren't you a devout Nikina person?
I would
Would you
attempt to stop
cheat
him
on
if I
your
saw him
god?
getting into the circle.
Gonna try and stop him?
Yeah, if I saw him going into the circle, then I would
Athletics
attempt to stop him.
contest.
Athletics.
This is going to
What
be
if
the
he
one
wins?
time that I roll low, probably.
I mean,
And
I'll
yeah,
help if
she
he
goes-
loses, I guess. Oh my god. Oh shit!
Oh, your god! I'm the strong boy in the party. I never lose athletics.
Edward, Azan takes hold of your arm and prevents you from stepping into the middle.
Oh, wait a second. What are you going to do exactly?
I don't exactly know. Seems like there's something in the middle, maybe. So I was gonna investigate it. Surely it
No,
can't
no,
activate.
No, if you step into the circle, no. Look, as soon as you step into the circle, it's almost certain to activate.
I'm sure it'll be
I know
fine,
this.
though. You can trust me. We're
I have another
we're
question.
stepbrothers.
Winslow, Azan, I have another question. Who's activating the circle?
I mean, I will if I step into it. And
No,
more
no.
than a
who
will.
Cast this.
You misunderstood my question. Who set the circle here in the first place?
I mean,
Oh.
given how
He doesn't know.
big it is, it surely wasn't just a random person. Okay, would I be able to make a guess at how long the magic would have been lingering for, if it's something that would be able to be maintained on its own for a long time, or?
I'm not sure what the signs of that would be. Whether there would be any indication.
Yeah, I mean in general, like would a magic circle,
Oh,
would
how
a magic
long
circle
they normally
like
last.
dissipate slowly over time? Yeah, Or how lasting would it be for a
I
magic circle?
see. Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
I can't use my
If it's-
previous one. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I want to use this one. It's a 22
Well,
with a not 20.
normally it is only going to last like an hour or two at most. So either somebody's come down here and cast it while you've been down here,
Mm-hmm.
or this is beyond the known mortal limits.
Okay, Ilma, we can't let Azan go alone into this. I don't trust him enough. Whatever this is,
What
two
if-
people have to go in.
2 people with ropes, as I would suggest.
Ropes. I'm sure. It will
I'll take my brother in.
It's
Uh-huh.
it's not teleportation, right? It's just communication. Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
what if
Yeah, it's
something-
almost certainly not teleport.
Something crazy. What if something crazy happens? What if you become one of those mutated?
We
Can't get much crazier than me. haha.
we could all step in,
Yes,
but the
that's-
question is, do we want to?
If everyone steps in, I might as well.
Well, if we
I'm
want to
curious
find
right
out
now.
more about this,
I'm
we
fine
could
with
Scared,
this.
but I'm curious.
Let me just go over this again. Azan, you said that Elationism normally has 2, what did you say,
Sun
sects?
and moon.
Sun and
So,
moon.
usually it's about sun and moon being worshipped, I guess you would say.
The symbol on the basin only had the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
So this
I
Earth
don't remember seeing
group,
anything else.
is this a secret group? This is the ones you dealt with, right?
I mean, they were part. I don't know how much it stretches. I know that the people in it were quite certain that the Aerophone is. I don't know how far it stretches. If maybe they were part of the Earth group. I don't really know.
Azan said that he didn't recognize the symbol fully. It wasn't completely the same. So this is probably connected, but not exactly what Azan was affiliated with.
About that, it is pretty much the same. Just just
Wait, what? What did you say?
it is the same symbol.
I don't think so. Can you show it to me?
I'm saying it.
Azan, show it.
All right.
You better
just
show it
use your eyes,
before
you dummy.
happens.
I will.
Alright.
I
Baka.
will. I will
Baka.
look away. I will look away as I'm holding up my hood to show him the symbol.
Okay. So
It
is it
is
the same?
the same.
It's the same.
It's identical.
Azan, why did you lie to me first when you said that?
Ruha, there's no time for
was-
this.
Do we step
This-
in or not? I want to know. And if we all
How-
do,
If this is the same, then Azan could be affiliated with them. Well, he most certainly is. What if that whole story was a lie when he said that he escaped?
I
what story?
Yes, I'm going
Personally,
to
don't
kill all
think
of you
Azan
right
could
here.
keep that up for that long.
What story?
Let's. You don't need to know
I'm going
about
to
that.
take the first step in.
Whatever.
Ah.
Okay, let's
I'm
go.
done arguing with Ruha.
I-
And I'm dragging.
I-
I'm still holding. Yeah.
Are you dragging me in with you?
Yes, I'm dragging. I'm dragging
Yes,
Edward.
everyone in. Everyone into the
Oh,
circle.
Virgil's
We
gonna
will
love
see
this.
What kind of gods are there?
Ah,
I'm dragging
Caleb?
Edward with me. You
I'm
should be
in.
to my side.
how am I gonna like
Wait,
that?
Caleb?
what's Caleb doing? Caleb?
Just move slightly to this. Okay, to the left.
Hold on, let me.
We're all just like some god is watching us, and we're all like struggling to all fit into the same little space circle.
Okay. The 7 of you step into the magic circle. And as you do,
Break the news to us.
you all get
Killed.
the profound sensation that something is waiting for you all to address it.
Hello.
I just think that's how incantations work. You can't just say hello.
As a group, or I suppose in this case, whoever gets in first, can ask
shit.
one question to whatever is at the other end of this.
Do everyone know, or
Everyone intuitively knows this.
Okay. Because I should.
Aylmar will
know how
tell
the
everybody
initiative
not
works.
to ask anything.
Sylvester was assuming by this starting in silence. Too cautious to even speak at this point. A bit scared as well.
We need to figure out what we need to know the most.
We don't need to figure it out while we are standing in the circle, I think.
None of you can move.
Can't move? Oh.
No.
Without talking, I point at the purple in Azan's face as to suggest asking about curing etherite.
Does anybody
without saying
have
anything.
other ideas?
Curing is one thing, but
Is it like wait? Just wondering. Is it like granting a wish that they want to know or what they want to?
You are sending a question to whatever's on the other end, presumably receiving an answer.
Oh.
It's like
Okay,
the phone rings, you pick it up, and on the other end is like, yes, I am God, what do you want to know?
Oh. Okay. Well. Trey should only know this. I think I have a feeling that Trey should only know this. Okay. So let me just PM you.
Sure. Aylmar is probably leaning toward Satsuka's idea.
oh, curing is one thing. We could just ask about what ether is in general, It's
Holy shit.
Interesting. I can see why Sylvester would want to like that, but everybody only gets one question together. All 7 of you.
Oh,
my God.
together.
Yes.
God damn
Not
it.
one question each.
God
That'd
damn
be
it.
so cool.
You all stepped in at the same
Oh.
time, so you all have to. Only one person,
Yeah.
whoever
Yeah.
asks first,
that
gets the
was the
same
implication,
question.
obviously.
Yeah, curing corruption will be the best out of character.
Well,
Yeah, out of character, but in character, I
Oh.
don't think.
I mean, I think one other thing that could be, that could cover it is like, what's the grand plan of the Antemplars and how to thwart the plans of the Antemplars. How do we do that, basically?
I mean, you don't know the amount of knowledge of this being, so
Oh,
Azan.
what this place really is.
Azan.
Yeah, me.
If you know anything about whatever we're talking to, and it's likely to deceive us or screw us over if we're not specific enough, nod your head.
Nazan, can I do any check to think about it? Because
You
I
can.
mean, okay, would it be like intelligence because I'm
Yeah,
recalling
make an
something, or would it be
intelligence
more
check.
like-
Is this like a Daedra?
It's possible.
I
Literally
will
Daedra.
with a slight amount of hesitation, I will nod.
I see. If there are more ideas other than Satsuka's, now is the time.
Can I insight his nod? Can I insight Azan's nod? Was he being truthful or was he like displaying signs of trying to convince us?
It's not a good thing
Or
to
like
convince
not
us
like-
of,
No, like
because he's warning us.
yeah, but I want to see if he's truthful in his warning.
Doesn't
But
make
so
much
everyone-
sense.
if he's
doesn't
li-
make sense.
That doesn't make any
Wait, so
sense.
that-
I don't think you understood what the nod meant.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
Elma
Well, what
asked,
was
is there a
like-
chance this god will screw us over? And Azan nodded, which means that if he said yes, that's actually like a risk between him and the cult. He has no reason to say yes because it persuades us to be more careful with what we're talking to and maybe even not talk to it.
Yeah, I think there might be reasons. Maybe he doesn't want us to talk to it because he doesn't want us to know the truth about certain things.
Sure, make an insight.
Okay. Did I get meta information right now?
I mean, it was just a nod.
Yeah.
There's only so
but he
much you
may be
can read for a
trying
nod.
to- Oh, okay.
Maybe Sylvester will get the insight of what the nod actually means, or does everyone know?
But it's just an.
The nod was like, the nod was kind of like, if you're a normal person, the nod was kind of like, probably yes. If you
Oh,
think
it
if you
was
think he meant a no with the yes, then you can insight it.
Oh, okay.
Riiga, it seemed just like what Azan actually described.
I would say there was a fair amount of. I mean, I don't think a religion where honesty would be prevalent would create something like this. That the branch surely wasn't a truthful one. So yeah.
So
But
it
this may
could
just
be a
be.
trap.
I don't know. This may just be for a devout follower, a certain one, who just thinks that no one will come here, and every time he comes here, he can converse with the god, and be given truthful answers. Who knows?
It is very well hidden.
Yes.
And
I would think that-
asking about corruption
Yeah.
is hard to screw us over with a response to that. We're not
Azan will
asking
just
for
say that-
anything.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I will just mention to Ruha that, you know, you can't just make this circle and make it work forever. It's like it would. Yeah, this circle isn't something that you could just use over and over again. It's not that simple.
Oh yeah. Is it? Can I?
It seems very expensive that somebody would cast it and leave it for somebody else to use. Unless they forgot or it was lost.
Person got killed.
Or somebody got corrupted.
I'm starting to have second thoughts about this.
Well, I don't know about you, Sylvester, but I can't move my legs.
It's probably too late to even have second thoughts. I am guessing.
Let's hope it's not impatient.
And we
You
better.
might as well ask.
I want to ask it if it's impatient. Okay. I mean, I
What
know,
about-
right?
What
Does-
about Barukova
Okay.
and the Antemplars?
Whatever
what
you,
about
whatever
them?
you.
Well, Aetherite corruption seems to be nested in whatever the plans are of the Antemplars. With the whole well, beginning of history and everything, or beginning of this age.
Well, it's not like we can stop on Templars.
But what sort of question could you possibly ask?
Well, what's the grand plan of the End Templars, or how to thwart the plans of the
We
End
could
Templars?
receive an answer as simple as kill them or death to humanity, and it wouldn't be helpful.
You're asking too broad of a question.
It is much too broad. Ether corruption is a specific step we can address.
Yeah, like curing aetherite corruption, that's something that's not too broad. We can get specific answers
Well,
with that.
Could
What if they say purify the ether? That wouldn't be helpful either.
That would be helpful.
Still too broad.
And at least we know it's possible.
We can even ask what are the specific steps of curing aetherite corruption to make it even more specific.
we could ask it to grant us its knowledge, or would that be too much?
I think
Yes,
that's a
that would
wish. That's not a
That's like a
question. That's
request.
wish.
That's not a question. That is a wish.
Could it?
That's a
The
request.
genie.
You could make it questionable.
We could.
It is questionable to ask this question.
Ah,
You don't need to make it questionable. It already is.
Well,
I mean, I guess anything we ask about Ether would be nice, since we're trying to get to the bottom of it anyway. And you know,
how
we have
to
this chest
cure
with the stuff.
would be best, right?
Yeah, asking about the exact steps of curing aetherite corruption. And I'm sure that would help Hennick quite a bit.
what is the process we can perform
what-
to cure ether corruption? Right? That's what we're asking.
Seems alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
seems
I agree.
seems right.
Whatever. I will go with it.
Who
Go on
wants to
after
say
that.
it?
I can volunteer. I mean,
step.
you know, what's the worst that can happen?
Again, with the person with the who's a mage, I guess, or someone who's religious.
Trey, at the start, did you say the first person to step in would ask the question?
No.
No. He said if someone says something.
Whoever
first,
asks the question first gets to ask the question first. It's
Fair enough.
essentially first in, first serve.
you know, it could be dangerous, and we're in a magic circle, so you know, I'm in the middle. You know, reasons. So I can take the risk.
Uh-huh.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Just hold my hand, brother.
Azan,
Okay.
do you promise to ask the correct question correctly?
I mean, yeah.
Repeat it again, just to be sure. Ilma, I'm saying that to Ilma.
The question we are going to ask is open quotation marks. What are the steps we can perform to cure or reverse ether corruption? Closing quotation marks.
Wasn't it the process? I heard you saying process before.
Process steps. Hopefully it leads to the same answer.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm cool with learning anything about Ether. So yeah, this question is very good.
All
very
right.
good, Mike.
I feel like we should hold hands. I don't know why I feel that.
Can we move? Can we move our hand?
Just in case.
The power of friendship.
I was more thinking for practicality reasons if something does attack us or move us, but friendship, sure.
Well,
Elmar extends his hands.
yeah, I mean, I'm holding Edward's hand ready, so I guess I'm extending hand to Ruha. And
Okay.
I'm expanding.
Oh god. I mean, we can't move our legs. We can move our hands, right?
Yes, just your legs can't move.
Okay.
Okay, people are holding hands in an arrow shape.
It's I guess it's
Kumbaya.
All right.
Well, Azan will focus his mind to attempt to address the looming presence of whatever being is connected to the magic circle.
It's
He
listening.
will ask it, what are the exact steps / process of curing or reversing the ether corruption?
Silence.
Your question leaves your lips.
And my fun.
That's ringtone.
In that ringtone. That's on cue.
The sound is captured by the divination spell. You can feel your question linger for a moment, measured, assessed, and then it drops to the floor, through the floor, down, 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 so very far down into the bowels of Riiga itself. Moments pass. The moments turn to minutes. Several minutes. And then
On.
you all hear, feel a sensation in your mind, a piercing murmur. I want
That's it?
everyone to make intelligence saves, please.
Intelligence save?
Yes.
Intelligence.
We're holding hands, that's why we have the same.
That's on a disadvantage, is it?
Our directly travels.
A save
it's-
is not an ability check, so
Okay, so
you it's
yeah,
18. And Elmar rolled that plus that.
There's so many background calculations going on right now.
So many.
You don't know that. There's not.
Imagine imagine the god from the other side just typing in the computer. Like, okay, time to respond to this.
The time to respond to our messages.
People about the email, divine Gmail.
Alright, guys, thanks for coming. Session ends here.
God
Nice.
damn it.
Good one.
Not got the
That's it.
Oh.
Oh my Nickina.
Alright, people on Twitch, thank you for stopping by. People who are watching.
Oh. Really? That's
Yeah,
it?
that's continuing next week. So I'll see all of y'all on Twitch next week.
Don't let me
Don't forget
hang
to
in
subscribe. And when you're done whimpering, Alice?
Still in the same sky.
No, there's
the
no sky
same
down here.
stars.
Goodbye, mortals.